Q8's only just turning on to finals.
Yeah, we're going 3, 2, 1.
Gulf Air, sorry, is turning on to finals. So,
yeah, we're good.
Right, spin round Qatar.
Right. Sorry everyone, we just noticed that the Qatar's on finals, so there we go.
Timing.
Is this called timing or what, people? Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, good morning.
Sorry to be antisocial, but yeah, we just had a couple of minor issues as we were setting up. Otherwise, we would have gone a little bit earlier. But as you can see, it's pretty blustery here at Manchester State. So we decided instead of going. So instead of doing departure, we decided to come and try and get some arrivals.
Because why not?
Because it's really gusty where we are.
Yeah, so I looked at the METAR. It's 18 knot winds at the moment. It's about 20 miles an hour.
But I can tell you from setting the tent up.
Oh yeah, it's windy.
It's windy.
But not constantly.
No, it's
gusts. Because it's like literally now just kind of calmed a little bit.
Yeah. I need to tie this up because that's not going to work for me.
It's, I might have to sort that out.
Right. So we do have the Gulf Air Retro in today again, which is stalking us.
Yeah, it's quite a bit out actually. I thought it was closer than that. We've got David, Hayden, Ian. Who else we got? Andy, good morning.
Oh, we've just switched over to Joel. Right, so that's going to be the thing today. We are...
But hey, you know...
going to be having...
some gusty arrivals, we want that, so...
We're going to have some Ryanair close-ups if you're in for a Ryanair close-up. But we do have our last departure off runway 1, which will be, for now, which will be the Brussels Airline A320.
Yep. Dwayne, LJM, Irene... Bobby, Ted. Also got Joe. Good morning. I hope you're well.
Morning, Joe. Hope you're all right. No, the weather over where you are is grim at the moment, mate. So I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, absolutely. Super 80, Chris, Marie, James. Oh, Mr. James Ward.
Yes, Mr. Wardy. How you doing, mate?
AVQ. Good morning, Suzanne. Good morning, William. Hello, hello, hello. Unit. Hello. Maurice, David, Jeff, Daniel. I think I'm up to date.
There we go.
Right. Yeah, Gulf Air Retro is on a very long final at the moment. So
it's on the longest final since Linford Christie ran the final leg.
Right. So for me to do that, I'm going to have to thing it. I need to pull it out because the thing won't hook up otherwise.
Right,
so
fine. If you can do that,
I will do it now. Hang on.
We might smack Lizzie's head on this departure, but it's all good. It's all for the price of your viewing quality. See, there's actually planes taxiing to my left, but I know this thing's going to depart in a second.
Yeah. Oh my god, please don't blow away while I'm doing this.
Here we go. Oh, it's Tintin livery.
Oh. Right, I'll try not to get in the shot.
You're alright.
Okay. Right.
She is now, but it's alright, people. We can live with a Liz in the shot, can't we?
I'm trying to find where the thing is. There it is. It's still not It's still not quite in the right spot.
We will get a bit of KFC action from KFC Cam in a bit.
Woo!
But in this shot you can see that we've got the Ryanair. Let's see if we can tell if it's 800. It is an 800. It's just about to start its taxi, and we've got airside ops in front of it. I think airside ops have come out just so they can see the Gulf Air Retro.
Definitely.
They're probably watching this stream now and like going...
They're looking over at me going, what is she doing?
In fairness, I bet you they were when we were setting up today.
Right, this is... I'm trying to think how to fashion something.
Do you want me to put the light on it?
No, it's not that. I'm having to use my noggin.
She's having
I can see the... Right, so you can see it's meant to go into wherever that thing is down here.
Down there?
That's meant to go into this little loop here to hold it back, but it doesn't fit because it's too...
As long as we're getting a lot of clearance, that's all I need. That kind of clearance is fine. That's fine.
Hang on,
keep it like that, that's fine.
Okay, 2 seconds.
As you can imagine, logistically, setting up in the middle of the dark is difficult. So we'll literally get this done and then we should be good to go.
Well, it's alright, because main thing, when I'm out here, I can keep an eye on the
Gulf Air.
The Gulf Air.
She's on it. She's on it today. Check that out. How far are we looking out, Liz?
Not too far. Well, I'd say not too far.
Right, shall I look?
Yeah, it's probably miles out.
Okay, we'll have a look. See where she's... Okay, it's a fair distance. Oh, no, it's not that.
Right, there we go. I've done it.
She's done it, everyone. Everyone. For the time she comes back into the chat, I want some love for that, because that's going to make the viewing experience a lot better. And that was Liz in the shot, of course, there.
Sorry.
That wasn't like Halley's Comet or something, descending on the Earth and destroying us and stopping all life as we know it. No, that was Liz, who is a star. See, not a comet. See what I did there?
Oh, thank you.
I bet you James is just in, just because, like, he's knows another pilot. He wants to see, like, if he knows who the other pilot is on this flight, he'll be, like, rating them on the landing in windy conditions.
Absolutely.
So and sending some banter to them. Please tell me that's the case.
Just going through now. Yeah, we'll get this in and I'll go through the chat properly. There's quite a few messages whilst I've been sorting the tent out.
Oh, yeah, we haven't even said this is our first Wednesday show. Welcome to our first Wednesday show.
Welcome to Hump Day, everybody.
Yeah, Hump Day show, Hump Day show. Here to get you through. Having said that, I think our main thing was because we saw that the lot of schools were on strike today, so we thought we'd do it for that, really. But then the windy conditions just came as a bit of a...
Well, we kind of wanted to add.
Oh, we've been wanting to add on the show for a while, but as I just said, it kind of just...
It all worked out well.
Yeah. Okay, let's get this Gulf Air Retro. A few corrections there. Nicely done. I think the one thing that's very advantageous for the pilots today is that it seems to be on the nose, doesn't it, this wind? Yeah,
so I saw two weather forecasts actually on the actual TV last night, okay. And they did sort of hint a bit later it's going to go more northwest.
Okay.
They didn't say the wind specifically, just the weather will come from the northwest, which would infer to me that the wind would come from that.
Yeah,
Whereas just looking at the Met Office before, it's saying more southwest, or it gets to more southwest. So I don't know. There's
well, I'm looking at Wally the windsock.
I think it is more straight down than anything.
It is on the nose at the moment, so we'll just have to keep an eye on that. I think we'll be using a lot of Wally the windsock today. Right, let's have a look at KFC, Cam.
Right, you go to KFC. I will go through the charts.
I've gone past KFC. I haven't I?
Did you say where's KFC?
There it is. Yeah, I can find it because I was zoomed in at 600.
Oh, right, okay.
Sometimes it's hard to do it. Well, I can officially say nobody's at KFC today.
I'm not surprised. Right, so Farhad, good morning. William saying hello from Sydney. It's 5:30 over there.
Hi there. You can see how the
Can we just point out for 2 seconds? It is finally February.
Oh yeah, happy.
January is finally over. White rabbits and whatever you say, pinch punch.
I want to punch you then.
First of the month.
Does that give you?
I was going to say something else then. But yes, January is finally behind us.
A lot of people have payday.
Yes.
Oh, well done. You've made it through.
We've made it, everyone. And if you were doing dry January or veganuary, that means, or if you were doing both, that means tonight you can have a burger and a beer tonight.
Get in there.
What more could you want? But yes, it's Anne saying, can have a couple hours with us before going to look after a granddaughter.
Okay, cool.
Oh. Beastie, good morning to you. Cyclist, good morning.
What cat? What's your cat today? What is his cat of choice?
What's the cat choice?
What is your cat of choice?
Maurice, good morning, over to in Lexington. Sorry, I just had a bit of hair just like tickling my face. It's quite annoying. David, yes, the flask is with us there. I made the flask up last night, and when I say it is full, it's just full. There's pretty much like 4 cups of coffee in there. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't feel too bad today in terms of tired. I'm a bit, you know, I could have a nap, but I had decent sleep last night.
You can just see how the wind is like moving the camera around. I kind of apologise for that, but I'm not. It's adding to the atmosphere.
James has said, doing better today, now we're not delayed.
Yeah, exactly. No, it was great to catch you, mate. Especially because you bumped our figures up.
Yeah.
Just like, yeah.
Yeah, if you want to do that again, feel free.
Yeah, we're not going to say no to it. Right. Just going to knock the sound down a little bit because I can see it's peaking a little bit.
Tamba Pani, good morning to you from Sri Lanka. 12:04 p.m. over there. Dean, good morning. Paul Marriott, good morning. Also mentioned that the Emirates A380 shows 7:02, so not too far away. I'll just have a quick look where that is. I kind of forgot about it with all the tenting action.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's over Lincolnshire way. I shall keep an eye on that. And Daniela with the 9 Czech crowns. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I'm sure I saw your message before. I think you're in Prague, aren't you? Love that city. Not been for a while, but
yeah,
a firm favourite of mine.
Yeah.
But thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it.
I'll have to zoom out a little bit more today, so to stop that shaking as much. It just helps a little bit.
So Steve, good morning. And Sunny Ken, why did I go all German on that one? Cairns, Australia. God.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's just some words that my brain just can't say even though it is an English like speaking. Anyway, just ignore me. It's early. It's early. I'm having a coffee.
You're digging a hole there.
Yeah, I'm digging a hole. I'm gonna shut up. Welcome anyway. Who else have we got? I just saw Dean saying KFC, 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 KFC.
Go on, lad, get a KFC. You know you want it.
Scroll up.
Let's have a look at the Gulf Air Retro behind. I know Ryanairs are pretty, but not as pretty as that.
And Paula, good morning.
Good morning, Paula.
Gillian, good morning to you as well. I can see a load of my emojis, the ones of me. And Jim C with £4.49 at Super Chat saying, morning think planes and everyone.
Cool.
Busy day at work for me. We'll watch the stream back later. Have a great stream and enjoy yourselves. Great effort, you too. Thank you so much, Jim.
Cheers, Jim.
I hope you have a good day at work.
No, we hope you have a manageable day at work.
Well, yeah.
There we go.
It's hump day, though.
Just think.
It's on the downhill to the weekend. Again.
Just think of all that amazing alcohol that we can, like, swim in.
Tony737, good morning. Right, there's a load of my emojis of me.
Yeah,
Thank you for that.
Right.
Yeah, so Jay said 100% watching my colleagues.
Yeah, of course you are. That's what you do, isn't it? It's just like if you can get like a bit of a laugh on it, then you will do.
Yeah.
If you get a go around, you have to like start sending the videos out. Do you know what I mean? Just like to really make them feel bad.
Yeah.
Oh, so this stream is sponsored by Premier. No, I'm kidding. It's not. But there's Premier Inn. Sorry.
Oh,
I wish we were sponsored by Premier Inn. T4 one. I'll be on that roof all day long.
That's the Heathrow T4. We don't even have a T. Because if you're thinking, since when did Manchester have 4 terminals?
Yeah.
No, I was talking about
the Heathrow T4.
Heathrow, yeah. Our firm favourites.
I think you can hear it in the tent how windy it is now.
Bit blustery.
I changed the title. Go windy. I'm joking. We're not going to do that.
It's only gusting.
It is.
Won't be fooled.
Are they going to go at someone at KFC?
Oh.
I can officially say someone is at KFC and there might be people joining them.
7 a.m. Zinger Burger, anyone? Daniel, I hope you're doing. I hope we can help take your mind off things for a little bit this morning.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Martin, good morning. Just finished a shift driving a HGV. And it was windy for me. Never mind what these pilots must be. What they must go through to bring these planes down.
I don't know, with a heavy goods
I don't know.
vehicle,
Lorries terrified me on the motorway when it was
some
windy.
places where you're going and you're like going, oh, that's a little bit sporty.
I think as well, when you think of planes landing, obviously there's... Alright, don't get me wrong, there's like objects, if you will, but there's not other... You know, you've not got like a little...
There's not Jeff driving his like little mini next to you.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to compare it to like, you've not got a Cessna next to your A380 as it comes in, do you know what I mean? Just like, oh...
That would be fun though, wouldn't it?
Just a bit.
Do we have anything on finals?
I'll double check.
It's just gone very quiet. No. We go live and we go quiet. Oh yeah, we've got the A380 near us.
Well, yeah, but it's
a good 7 or 8 minutes out.
Well, that'll give me time to get through the chat.
There's like a light
yeah,
over
see
there.
there. It's a hump day with the camels there.
That's it. There's like a light over there I've never seen before, and it's pulsing.
Oh, right.
I'm going to go on it. I don't know if it's just about to go out or something, but... Yeah, look, that one there. Oh, yeah, it's going out. Pulsing light. Send an email to the airport later going, can you rectify your pulsing lights, please?
Flight Sim 97, good morning, saying I just dropped Tottenham FC's cases at T2.
Oh, okay.
Cool. I'm just there like, where's Tottenham? And Wendy, good morning.
Sorry, Wendy, we weren't quick enough to get your KLM going out this morning. We've got another one coming in a few hours, about an hour.
Have you received the postcards yet? Or are they still? I was going to say they still just sat in the post office at the end of a road.
They're still lying, saying that they're what do you call it? That they can't send anything out of my message.
Oh gosh,
it's just ridiculous.
Brick Lane with Steve and Alex. Good morning to you. And said good luck to all the pilots getting those planes down in the wind.
Yeah, second that.
I see you at brew time.
Yep, that's what we want to hear. Okay, I can see that we've got a Ryanair and a taxi now. It is there.
Cyclist has got Matilda.
Good choice. As cat choices go, that's a good cat choice today.
Oh, Unit saying he was watching Simon Lowe yesterday, so there's lots of wobbly landings.
There were, weren't there? I couldn't watch as much as I wanted to yesterday. I could only watch about an hour and a half, but yeah, it looks a bit fun out there. Yeah. Well done, Simon, as always.
Absolutely. And LA Girl, good morning to you. I'm going to assume you're in LA. And John Hughes, good morning. Oh.
As I say, we're lucky because the tent that we got is kind of
Built
sheltering a lot of it.
Yeah, it is.
You can tell.
So you don't have to listen to the wind on the microphones as well.
That was one of the main considerations when we
set up. Yeah, because we don't. There's a chance it might rain. There's conflicting forecasts, so we were like, well, we'll just put it up, and then if it rains, we'll
bonus.
Yeah, but now it's just like, well, actually, it works. Anisha, good morning to you. And yeah, first stream on a Wednesday.
Yeah, I think it's
good morning. Sorry,
it breaks up our week, doesn't it? A bit?
It does a little bit, yeah.
Because we have done Friday before, but
it's
just that it's Friday, Sunday, Monday, just a bit too close.
Yeah, we're gonna break it up a bit. We're gonna.
And like, I'm not touching Tuesdays and Thursdays, just from the standpoint that there's other great streamers, and you know. Don't need to do that. Don't need to step on other people's toes like that. So, yeah, we just chose this one, and we'll see how it goes.
And Joe with the $12 super chat saying happy first Wednesday stream to Simon and Liz. Love you lots and thank you for the great channel. Well, thank you so much, Joe.
Thanks, Joe.
Really appreciate that.
And as I say, hope you're all right with all the weather that you got over at yours place at the moment.
Absolutely. And Craig, good morning. Irish Dublin, good morning. Matt, good morning. Blucifer, good morning to you as well.
Blue Sky Aviation.
What?
Is that Blue Sky?
No, I said Blucifer.
Lucifer.
No, Blucifer.
Yeah. Okay, so I can't hear you. Sorry about that, Lucifer.
Blue with a B. Oh my god.
With a B?
B.
Oh god, I don't know what I'm on about now. I'm too old.
Just leave the chat to me. He's going deaf.
What?
I'm going to take you for a hearing test. Oh dear. Simon Farr, good morning. Mikey Morris. Morning. Did you get that? Mike, you know that name, don't you?
Mike, did she say that? Because I don't think she said that right, mate. I think you need to back me up on that. I think she's talking rubbish. I'm sure the chat will back me up.
Start. Dennis, good morning.
Well, that pulsing light's doing my head in.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, really irritating.
Ken, good morning. Sipple, good morning. CD John, hello.
See, I'm not touching the camera at the moment, and that's how much the wind's hitting it. A380 should be turning on any second now, shouldn't it?
I should hope so. Yep, just turning around now, turning that corner.
He's getting the best footage. I tell you what, if Airside adopted a live stream, that'd be the best live stream ever. I'd tune in for that one. I'd sub to that channel. I'd pay my membership.
Just like a dash cam, would do.
Sorry?
Just like a live dash cam.
Yeah.
Just face the right way.
Get one of them cameras that you can rotate.
Oh, get like a Google camera on top of the car.
Yeah. Get one of them. They're sorted. And like the small ones you can get in 4K as well, so you could 4K.
Oh.
And they have like a really good internet network in the cars.
Oh, there you go then, happy days.
Exactly, so you'd have like a really strong network, so you don't need one connection. He's all right. That's just what we need. We need airside up. Manchester Airport, hit me up. I'm here.
David, yes, we are going to plan to do all Wednesdays.
Yes, this is going to be a regular feature.
And Oops Daisy, hello, saying, see the windsocks are still horizontal with the wind this one. Yeah, it's apparently, according to, I wasn't out yesterday, I'll be honest. I didn't leave. I was staying inside, but I was doing an online.
Oh, there's the other ops.
They're here for the A380.
They're here for the what do you call it? They're here for the go-arounds today.
But yeah, I had the new local news and weather and stuff on last night while I was doing a Tesco click and collect shop, and like you do, and yeah, they were saying that actually it's going to be windier today than it was yesterday.
Yeah, like around about from 7 till 9 something. That's when it's going to be the plus, the windier. So hang around for that. As I say, it looks like it's on the nose most of the time. But
yeah,
you don't know. It's still difficult conditions for these pilots.
You never know.
I'd still prefer just.
Oh, Craig, don't agree with Simon.
Well done, mate.
And Joe gifting 5 memberships.
Okay, no A380 in sight yet, so we'll go back to.
So they've gone to John, Brian, Margaret, Karen, and Lucky 13.
Oh, brilliant. Well, thank you for that, Joe, and I'm sure that everyone who's just been gifted a membership will thank you for that.
Absolutely. And AVQ saying, I find myself growing fond of Carlos the Crow. Could Simon do a pan of him later? Absolutely.
That's what I'm here for.
It's like
it's a bit harder to do in the tent, but I'm going to endeavour it.
Well, hopefully he'll come in front of us.
Yeah, exactly. If he does, I'll do a fantastic job with him. Yeah, I better nail this A380 one, because like the 2 pans I've done so far have been a bit. It takes a short while to get used to doing it back in the tent again. That sounded dodgy. Okay.
Yeah, so A380 is currently there. Just so you know.
Yeah, I've got a few minutes left. Let's go at KFC, Cam.
Yeah. Okay, Wendy's still waiting for the post. Oh, hopefully they sort this post out soon. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's our side. I won't say how bad they are, because I understand the reasons why things are happening at the moment with the Royal Mail, so I'm in full support of that. However, it's frustrating.
It is.
Just because you support them doesn't mean it's still not a frustrating situation.
I completely agree.
It's not.
JJ, good morning.
T3's dead today.
Is it?
Yeah, just like, I know Ryanair have got a few out already, but it's like not busy at all. Like, you put it this way, you could go anywhere and get a seat.
Wow, that's impressive. Paconers, good morning to you in the north of France. Bonjour. I don't even know what good morning is in French. That's like, blame my terrible school education on that.
Don't blame you.
Just say, we all learn how to say hello and nothing else.
Is it Ryanair pushing? I'm sure you're all in for there.
LJM, yeah, that was the that Emirates that was going to New Zealand, wasn't it? That had to turn back.
I don't think this one's going to turn back.
I should hope not now. Can you imagine just be like, nah, the weather's not good enough here.
Yeah.
Go back to sunny Dubai.
I just love the gutsiness for them to actually fuel for that level. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Matt Jerry, good morning. Okay, so it's over Hyde.
There we go. We're still about another 3-4 minutes out.
That's a bit. Let's see what else we've got coming over. We've got
deep.
a Ryanair on the way over from Dublin.
Yep.
And so you've got a Virgin Atlantic A330 from Orlando. That's currently over Ireland.
Excellent.
We've got a Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Belfast.
Wonder if we'll see as many Ryanair workers today. Sorry, Swissport handling. Because we did notice on our Sunday show there were a hell of a lot of people working around each plane. Like, to the point it looked like when we went to Funchal, airport in Madeira.
Which, if you don't know, we were there. We were on the little terrace, like waiting. We were going to go for our flight, and we did a bit of plane spotting beforehand. And
So the best ever handlers.
the best ever sort of turnaround experience you've ever seen at an airport.
They nailed
there
it.
was a whole team.
They briefed.
They briefed before the arrival.
Not like a 30-second brief where it was just like yeah. It was a good like 5 minutes where people were pointing to where they were and how they were going to do it.
You're doing this, you're doing that, and then
A380, you can see it. It's okay, you can keep talking.
I was going to say it's not even a stop point yet, but yeah. So and then they kind of arrived. It was so efficient that everyone was getting off. They got the bags off, got the old bags on, got the new passengers on. And we watched it push back, and it was so fast. We were like, we should have recorded that.
Yeah, you could have done a time lapse on it.
You could have done a time lapse. We could have that could have gone to Ryanair could have used that as like a training video of how things should be done. It was that good.
Yeah, it was impressive. Even our flight was turned round and literally sat like.
Yeah, it was really quick. Brendan, good morning. KFC can makes me giggle.
You can't beat it, can you? Colonel loves it.
I'll tell you what, you don't find anywhere else, do you?
No, exactly.
No. But yeah, Matt said, no, sorry I'm a bit late. Don't worry, you're not late.
You've not really missed. You've missed the Gulf Air Retro, but that's about it, mate. I wouldn't say you've missed loads. You've got the A380, it's all good, isn't it?
Said, you've got me mid-dog walk / tree sniff. I'm assuming it's the dog sniffing the tree.
Yeah, that'd be weird if you... You need to confirm that, by the way.
Yeah, I think you do. What? I'll just double check. I have liked our stream. Got to make sure I hit our own like button. It would be ridiculous of me to go, can everybody hit the like button? And then I'm just there like, I'm not even doing it myself. But I have. So. 10 points to me.
Well done, Liz. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. Do you know what? I don't know if I'm like cold or not cold or whatever this morning.
Oh, there's little corrections going on there.
I've not got my coat zipped up, but I do have my hot water bottle on today.
Well done.
Gave myself enough time this morning to fill my hot water bottle up. Did end up pouring some boiling hot water over myself again, but never mind.
Okay, we're about 30 seconds out from this baby landing. And you can see the minor corrections it's making. I just watched the tail. The tail's giving the biggest indicator on that. It has died down a little bit, so that's probably a good thing. Just don't want a big gust now, do they?
Well, that's the thing, it's gusting.
Yeah. Is that why we use gusting in our title?
It is.
Wow. There's a few corrections. Oh, he's buttering this. Oh no. Bouncy, bouncy. There's a bouncy, bouncy in that one, James.
James, marks out of 10, please. Marks out of 10.
You have to confirm there was a bouncy, bouncy incident. Yeah, James, my panning was a solid 2 out of 10, but the landing, you know, I know it's in the technical manual of bouncy bouncy.
The technical one.
I said that was a bouncy bouncy landing.
He said definitely a bounce bounce.
There was a bounce bounce, yep, knew it. See, everyone knows. I think that should be used in some training video. If Emirates want to hit me up and pay me like loads of money for it, you know where I am.
have you on speed dial?
They have me on email dial.
Email dial.
Yeah, if that's such a thing.
We've also got the Ryanair from Dublin now on finals. Long finals, it's just past Hyde.
Excellent. Well, you can tell this is an old cabin, just by the lights on that Ryanair.
Oh, gust. So.
Yeah, I tell you what, that A380 came down at the right time.
Just a little bit. Right, let me see what I've missed in the chat. Plane spotting Mike, good morning.
Good morning,
Hope you're
sir.
well. Conan, good morning. Or good afternoon to you. It's 5:30 in the evening over in Australia. Down under in Oz. Oh, Matt's saying, Funchal must book me a holiday.
Yeah, it's such a... Oh, it's just a nice place, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Well, Mike D, good morning.
Magic.
And, no, not that Mike.
Oh, what the...
Oh my god, you can't hear me this morning.
Wait a minute, I'm going to... No,
I was going to say, lift your hat off your
there
ear.
There we go. So what I've got my beanie on, so I can't... Like, if I put my beanie full down, I can't really hear that well.
As is clear here.
That is...
Karen, good morning. Oh, I'm glad your son got your router sorted. Saying the internet wasn't working. There's nothing worse.
Oh, we were having issues this morning, weren't we, starting up?
Yeah.
Like, your phone wasn't connecting to our box. I was just like, come on.
Phone's been...
I think it wasn't the
I
phone,
have an
though,
idea
was it? It was
now.
the box. It was...
No, I think I might know it. I'll have to have a play around with it later. I have an idea. Did I get a whiff of jet fuel then?
Oh, yes, you did.
Oh, yeah, I did. Matt said, what I get to my own on a dark morning is my own business.
Yeah. I heard that about you, to be honest, mate. I didn't want to say it live on the stream, but I'll give you the chance to deny it. But
Colin, good morning. Yeah, it's a bit blustery today. But yes, it was the dog. I'm glad you cleared that up. Simon was getting concerned.
you know me, I'm always concerned. Hyper vigilant. Well, you can tell this is a Neo because that big sticker gives it away. Even I can tell. And there's the Concorde hangar. A bit of heat distortion. Slowly revealing.
Heat.
Oh, it will be, won't it?
Gosh. Gary, I hope we caught that that said his daughter's on the easy up to Paris. Obviously, it's a bit harder at this location on days when they're on dual runway ops.
Yeah,
not unway.
We
Runway.
can catch a taxi in.
Yeah, it's already gone.
Oh, okay.
But I think it was around the time the Emirates was coming in. So if we didn't get that, I do apologise. But
Emirates takes priority. That is the name of the game.
yeah, but I hope she has a good flight
And nice time in
enjoys Paris. Yeah,
exactly. Oh, Liz.
I did say there was a Ryanair coming in.
I told you to tell me when it gets to Heel Green, didn't I? Oh yeah, you did, didn't I?
It's only Ryanair, don't worry.
You go around, yeah, you weren't saying that.
Okay, well, we're good on that for a second.
Yeah, Liz has been put on official duties for telling me when planes get to Heel Green, and if she doesn't, then she won't get any coffee or anything, or she won't get to go to Tesco in order to get her shopping later. So, no pressure or anything. But
Well, better I go, 'cause pay for it.
well, tough.
Someone's probably packing it as we speak. Rob was saying about the episode with seats that cushy, no one noticed the bounce. I think you'd be.
I think you feel.
I don't know. Would you feel it on
Yeah,
that? It's so big.
So I think there was one Lufthansa flight that I had going into Miami, and we had a hard landing on that one, and I think you good feeling.
Ah, right, okay. James said that.
James would never know about that because he just never does.
Well, he said, I don't want to blow my my own trumpet, but Sundays was better.
I have to agree.
What is saying, I have to get my train. Yes, hours are running in a few minutes to see you on the 7:30 to Liverpool Central. Well, enjoy that train journey.
He'll enjoy it. He loves a little bit of Liverpool, that lad.
Who will?
Wadders.
Oh, right.
See, pick that one up, Liz.
You what?
I said I picked that one up.
Yeah, you did. I'm surprised.
It's not a steady flow going out today, is there? I'd expect there'd be more going out the back and stuff like that, but there's not a lot.
Oh, well, we can just have a little chit-chat, have a catch-up.
I mean, I'll get busier in a bit.
Oh, well. Sailor, good morning to you. Said, I'm on the tram going into Manchester.
I've done that many a time and I hate that shit. Well, yeah, it depends where you're going from as well, because like there's some places, like if you're on the one that goes through Cheltenham into Manchester on that line, that is awful. It is literally like, you know, we talk about battery hens and stuff like that, you know, like when they've been put in humane conditions. But the tram can be like that, unfortunately. Oh, but you're paying for the right to do that, and you're just like,
well, some of us, even though I've lived in many places in and around Manchester, I have never ever lived near a tram stop. I have got on a tram, but it's never been like, oh, I'll just get on the tram to town, because I've just never been near enough to one, which has been very frustrating at times. I'm
quite lucky that I got one quite close to me.
That's why I just walk now if I need to.
Try to see if there's any plane movement in the back at the moment. Oh, I can hear some of it starting up. Yeah, why are the windsocks looking healthy today, isn't they?
Healthy? Blowing away them cobwebs.
Yeah.
That's what we need.
I mean, you're saying it's gusting, but it's not, because it's consistently...
Alright, well, there's strong... Well, yes, it is windy, but there's strong gusts.
Yeah, it's windy then, isn't it? I'm just looking at the windsock.
Oh, right, we'll go off the windsock. Put a disclaimer in the description.
What?
See,
Windsock says we can say when windy. Yeah, I'm still not going to change.
Well, at least we've made that judgment call here. I'll take that. Oh, Mike, all I say is just don't listen to the haters, do you? Do what you need to do best. And at the end of the day, you're never going to please everybody in life. And that's just the way life goes. If everybody likes you, you're doing something wrong.
Yeah.
That's the best advice I could give. And Blade Pfeiffer, good morning to you over in Atlanta. It's 2 a.m. there. Up late or up early? I think that must be. That's got to be an up late, hasn't it?
That's an up late, that. I said up late, can't sleep, watch Think Planes.
Do you know the 1 hour in the night? It's 4 a.m. and either it's that hour that you're either up really late or you're up really early. Like that's the.
I know which one it is with me.
Yeah, I know. Luckily,
EasyJet coming out, and of course we're following this Max that's just coming from Dublin, which we caught a few weeks ago.
Yeah. Well, the Virgin's just near the coast.
Okay.
But
oh, there's the Emirates going on to stand 12. We didn't acknowledge the Emirates going on to stand 12 just because you bounced it. Sorry. That's what you get when you bouncy land.
Bouncy land.
That was a Barnes Wallis, that, wasn't it?
The who?
Oh. People, I'm going to let the chat educate you on that one.
All right, thank you. Ken Finch, good evening to you. Simon G, good morning. Staying home after a night shift and straight on Think Planes. Happy days.
Is it? Oh, well, I'm glad to have you with us. I'm not sure. I'd be like, I need a kip.
Yeah, Taylor. I mean, let's see if there's any go-arounds. I
doubt there will be.
I found it time. It's like that when we're that Qatar, right? We just weren't expecting that, and it happens. And then I feel like sometimes when you're like, it's a bit blowy today, and then nothing happens. So,
Yeah. I just think the direction's too...
It's too straight
But
down.
you got to remember, these pilots are really, really good. They're not... they go into airports where it can be really difficult. You've got a lot of the EasyJet pilots who fly in, who do Gibraltar, Funchal, Ryanair does Funchal as well, TUI do there as well. They fly into a lot of difficult airports.
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
It's not just like, you just think Manchester's bad. There's, it's, the other destinations can be a bit choppy as well. So
you said think Manchester, then I was like, oh, think planes, think Manchester, think Manchester Airport. Sorry.
Hi, Manchester Airport. Thanks for the like yesterday.
Well, I was surprised with the short reel TikTok. Whatever. It was
decent, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a bit like, oh my goodness, he's done something to face. And then when I said, what did you use? And you went, Capcos. Oh my god, he's listening to me.
Yeah, it's all right for some
I was
things.
heard.
It's all right for some things, isn't it?
Oh yeah, like don't.
It was just like I had those. So I did a reel yesterday where I just like ripped off one of the things that they do on Instagram all the time, and I had just the footage on my phone as it was. I just thought it saves me downloading any footage off my hard drives onto my into things. So
exactly.
So yeah. So as you can see at the moment, they're just walking around doing a visual inspection.
Awesome. Tim West, good morning, and Paul Greystone, good morning to you over on your comfy armchair.
They heard about the bouncy landing.
And, Gary saying she's going to Disneyland Paris.
Oh, very
Friday
nice.
morning, so that's a nice little trip there.
It's a nice weekend kind of thing, isn't it?
Well, it's in the week, so it's probably cheaper, even better. It's not going to be as busy. It's like the time to do it.
And then spend the day or two in Paris.
Go and get your Mickey and Minnie Mouse fix, and then I'd take that.
Oh, here comes the convoy, the Donata convoy. That'll come and it'll come up to the forward door. Bring in loads of like really tasty food on there. That's making my mouth water.
Living at large, Aviation's in the chat. Sorry, I can't help but do like a funny thing for living at large. Morning, Paul.
Mr. 2K.
Mr. 2K himself.
Mr. 2K, welcome to the
Mr.
chat.
Jet Set Extraordinaire.
Mr. I looked through your video yesterday. Oh, footage. I will get back to you on that.
And Joe gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Joe. They have gone to Mr. James Ward.
No!
Tracy, Kenneth, Noel, and Annette. So welcome.
Well, the thing is, James is already in the Think Planes clubhouse.
He is.
I chucked him in there as like an expert. So you can't join the clubhouse, James, because you're already in it. But you can use the emotes.
You can use the emojis now. You can use the A380 emoji.
It's all good, Joe, bringing some love there. Thank you, Joe.
Thank you, Joe. And Shota with the one blah blah blah. That's Swiss franc, isn't it? I think it's Swiss franc. Yeah. Sorry, I feel like it's a game when
EasyJet pushing. I can see that.
I feel like it's a game when it's like I have to like guess the currency. But yeah, that's that. But thank you so much, Shota. That's really appreciated. No message on that one though.
I appreciate it as well. I'm sure you can hear that. And we're moving into Blue Hour now.
We are indeed. Let's have a quick look at the... Alright, so we're going to have that little... blah blah blah. Aer Lingus, I forgot what it was called then. ATR 72 from Belfast.
Oh, that's going to be fun.
So that's currently over the north of Manchester, heading towards Oldham, and the Virgin Atlantic is just about to fly over Bolton.
So the Virgin Atlantic will be in first. No, I'm kidding. I'm just having a laugh.
Nah, they're being told like, no, stay behind the little plane.
Slow right down. Little plane in front.
Glickers, good morning to you.
Oh, so we got the heads up that what are we getting?
Arnie's Wallace invented Banter. Okay.
Oh, it's Barnes Wallace.
Dan Buster. Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Barnes Wallace, Bouncy Bomb. The Dan Busters. So, yeah, we've got the news that we're going to be getting a A330 Neo bringing in Barcelona, I think, for the Europa League games for Man United. So that should be good. We should have a few decent movements, and because we're doing this Wednesday slot now, we might even get a few of them on the show. So, because they play on Thursdays, so we might get that.
There we go then.
And if City play on Tuesday at home, and I don't know if they do, on the Monday show we might get them as well. So yeah, we should get a few decent movements.
Awesome. JL, good morning. Paul Greystone, good morning to you as well.
We've got any school skivers today?
School Skype? They're not skiving, are they?
Well, they are.
Hey, look, it's one of these. It's like full in support of the the strikes. But I get if you are probably in school, you're probably like, yes. Probably a bit of a pain in the bum for some parents.
Oh, wow.
If you have to sort of make arrangements, take time off, then so there's pros and cons everywhere.
Oh, well.
I think university staff are on strike as well.
Never.
Yeah.
University strike.
I remember when I was a course rep. In fact, no, was it a course rep or like year rep? Or I don't know. When I was in uni,
yeah.
And we had I think it was like Anyway, we had like one of these meetings, and I think it was like the year rep. So I was like the student union rep for all of I think it was like first year or whatever. And we had this meeting, and you've got all these and I'm gonna throw the generation in the bus. You've got the Gen Z, students going, oh, this is unacceptable. That all these staff going on strike is affecting our education. Blah blah blah. And I'm just there like, I have friends that work in higher education. Obviously, I'm older. I was like, I have good friends who work in higher education. They need to go on strike. The pay. I think it was pensions. I think at the time, pensions. Yeah. Is it still that? Probably is.
No, it's wages.
Is it wages? Okay. It was pensions at the time, though. And I was like, they need to. I put everyone in the place, basically.
Yeah.
I was like, boom, mic drop.
The thing is,
And then anyway, it went to COVID not long after that, so everyone's education was affected, regardless. Right.
Oh, you got your mic in your hand, right? That explains it.
Yeah, sorry. I will come back on in a second.
I'm just going to turn it.
Right, so...
just do a sound check.
Check.
Yeah, good.
Mr. Lingers is approaching Stockport.
Of course he is. Yeah, I mean, going back to the Gen Z, they're going to imagine how bad they're going to be when they get older. I'm lucky I'm going to be dead. I won't have to hear all that complaining going on. Yeah, I'm dead.
And so it's quite interesting, how different generations they've grown up and then subsequently brought up their children. I think millennials are probably the ones that are obviously you're a very elder millennial. You're on the cusp of Gen X millennial, whereas I am mid millennial. And we're a special breed. Won't make a phone call, won't answer the door.
Oh God, who answers the door nowadays?
Well,
that's why everyone gets those rings, though. They just so they can applause. But sorry, I'm out. Yeah. Come and burgle me instead.
Yeah. Right.
Anyone at KFC?
I don't know.
There's people walking past. So obviously they just made a gate announcement. There's a lot of people walking down there.
Definitely.
Oh no, they're catching that plane because it's disembarking. So it's a game of boarding, not boarding going on.
Oh, I love a bit of boarding, not boarding.
Well, the thing is, right, and I'm sorry, it's the YouTube bloggers, the one who do the destination trips and everything.
Oh, yeah.
And they're the worst for it. They're the ones who are always complaining about boarding, not boarding. And I'm like, guys, you're actually flying on a low-cost airline.
Yeah.
They have to do that in order to turn it round. I mean, as experts, you should stop moaning about it because you're only paying 30 quid return. Bunch of moaning minis. Sorry, there's my rant done.
Philip, good morning. Safira's mama, good morning to you as well. Well, there's right, you should be able to see...
It's an EasyJet. as well.
No, I was going to say...
Oh, yeah, I can see.
Honestly, I tell him and he's like, no, there's an EasyJet taxiing.
Oh, it's just EasyJet taxiing.
Honestly.
Deprived of plane action. Right, here we go, peeps. ATR, what we thinking?
Yeah, James Ward, expert, quote unquote. These are usually alright, these. Plane spotting northwest, good morning.
Yeah, usually alright, and his tail's all over the place. He's like, yeah, I'm not sure I'm feeling that one, Liz. Yeah, they're getting hit really hard at the moment. There's quite a few corrections going on. As I say, I'm keeping an eye on the tail, and always just dip there. Those planes are about as level as my waistline. I don't even know what that means. Just made it up. Oh, that's getting hit hard if you're watching it, Liz.
Well, I am, but I'm...
But even 1p, that'd be...
I'll have to... I can't really... I can't get the detail off your screen, so I'll watch it on mine. Random Outdoor Adventure, good morning. And Eggs Aviation, good morning to you as well. Day off school for you. You can watch us.
This is sporty. Oh my god.
I noticed James put the A380 emojis in.
He had to, he's paid by Airbus to do that.
I know.
Oh, some wing action going on there. Oh! I tell you what, to get that down, give that pilot 50p and a packet of crisps. Because I was thinking go around. That was... Can we just have loads of ATRs in today? It's not often I'll say this, but... that was fun as hell. I don't think the pilots and the passengers were thinking that. Okay,
right. Well, you should be able to see Virgin
Atlantic
now.
Yeah, it was right behind it looked like.
Yeah. Oh, gosh, where was I?
There it is.
Debbie, good morning. Safira's mum, I hope your elbow is feeling better soon. Something I had a sore elbow a few weeks ago. It was such an awful pain.
So I always classify the A330 as a very stable aircraft.
Mm-hmm.
And like when you're comparing it to that little ATR that just come in, it's like it's just night and day. Like the wings are so level on this.
Paul there just reminiscing about the Qatar go-around that he was with us to see.
Oh, that's me doing it again. Oh, I tell you what, it's getting up now. Yeah, it's doing a very good job here. Just going to do a wing wave just to say hello to Manchester. Very nice of them. That was an excellent job.
Nicely done. No messing. That was a Virgin Atlantic VS76 in from Orlando. That was an Airbus A330-300.
I will criticise my panning, but it's not me today. It's the wind hitting the lens.
I think the next drive will be an Aer Lingus A320 coming from Dublin.
We have a history of that A320 flight in the morning, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
It's done quite a few go-rounds for us. It's like in times we've least expected it as well.
Yes, I agree.
We've had a bit of fun with that flight. But for the Brown Pants Award so far of the day goes to this ATR. Well done, pilot, for getting that down. I think you did a cracking job, to be honest, because you were getting hit so hard in that wind.
Yeah. Abalok saying my school's on strike. Although Dean has said not everyone's shot. I think there are some that are they're going in.
One of the things that they've been criticised. It depends what union you're with.
Yes. Also, you've got to be in the union.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. But yeah, so he's saying his daughter's school's not completely shut. Some years are
That's
still
just
in.
silly, and it's just like doing
It
all
is.
or none at all.
I would agree. But if you are off school today, then enjoy your day off, and you know, I just make the most of what it is, I guess.
Just watch us. That's what we're
Just
trying to say.
exactly.
That's what Liz
We're
wants to
well
say.
more educational than any educational institution.
If you want to be a pilot, watch these landings. Right, we'll watch the EasyJet and the holidays livery now. Go out in the taxi. I think it's disconnected from a tug. I think I'm saying that. I can see something in front of it, so I'm not 100% sure, to be honest.
Courtney, good morning. Well, it'll be good afternoon to you over in Brisbane. And Mr. Dean has been a member for a month.
I mean, Dean has actually paid us money for a month.
Yeah.
That guy's a legend.
saying I'm a month. But I've been a member for longer. Well, maybe you're closer to 2 months now then, but you're just not quite there yet.
No, we can only go off what YouTube says. 1 month, mate. Don't make it 2 months. It's not 2 because YouTube doesn't say so. Right, let's do some connection checks.
Plane Sprite Ringway. I think the shorts monetization should have started today. I'll be honest, I've left Simon to deal with that. I haven't really kind of kept up to date with all the comings and goings. Look, I know that they put the thing out to update. You know, you have to agree to the terms and condition, and opt in. But I don't know. I suppose we'll have a look later on.
I suppose I should upload something now that
Probably should, yeah. What I will say is, and I've said this to you as well.
Yep.
When TikTok started the Creator Fund a couple of years ago.
Oh, they've already done it Instagram.
They have. So a lot of people join the Creator Fund on TikTok. Because obviously you've got to be, in YouTube, you've got to be a member of the partner programming. But TikTok, they allowed certain creators in, and they tanked all the views, and everyone's like, anyone that joined, basically all their views dropped. Now I think they sorted it, and I think TikTok's known for not being that great.
YouTube's better.
Yeah, but
I won't be expecting loads.
Yeah, I would say brace yourself for that. Look, at the end of the day, TikTok have come out and said, look, we will deliberately sometimes push videos out, like an actual human will do it. It's not all the algorithm. So there's a very, very, very high chance that every other platform does that as well. And if they can push them out, they can hold them back.
Just push all your old stuff out. No one will know.
Yeah, just repost everything.
Just repost it and then just see how it does. If it's really good stuff, it'll probably trend again. So I'd try that. There you go. There's my tip for the day.
I always forget about that. I get a data warning, obviously, at the start of every month. It's like an automatic phone thing, but it's like, data warning, you've used 2 gigs of data. It's like, it's fine, I have unlimited. Yeah, we're all good.
We do #unlimited.
Yeah, no messing.
Costs a fortune, but it's worthwhile, isn't it?
It is. JL saying, I'm here due to severe anxiety and panic attacks. Live streaming and talkies just help me feel less alone. Sounds silly, but it works, so thank you. Oh, I totally get that. Like, I think I remember watching live streams and stuff like in lockdown, and I kind of refer back to that just because I live alone at the end of the day. So in lockdown, it was very lonely. So and I've had my fair share of like anxious moments and things like that. So I completely get it. But I'm glad we can help a little bit.
Absolutely.
I'm glad our silliness can help. And Marisa, the $10 super chat saying happy streams, Think Planes. Thanks for your great work at Manchester. Thank you so much, Marisa. Really appreciate that.
Thank you so much.
And
we do.
I'm just glad you guys enjoy it.
Yeah. Well, we enjoy coming out.
We do. So I was kind of looking forward to today, I won't lie.
It's just a bonus that you guys like what we do, so thank you. Right, I need to lift the ISO. because it's getting too bright. So now you're going to be seeing loads of adjustments in the next 20 minutes because the light is constantly changing as the sun comes up.
Yeah, so that Emirates A380 is making its way towards Stockport.
Excellent. I will turn around. I'll watch this EasyJet go because it's the special livery. And then I will work on the ISO, and then I'll pan round and get this Aer Lingus A320 that's coming in.
And Michael, good morning. And Marnik, good morning to you as well. Saying looking at the planes and the big screen, little screen using to sort pictures of planes. What else can I want? I had pictures of planes on the wall. I don't know. Models of planes, just old planes.
We have your place, that the Anthony Bryant piece, don't we?
Yes, we do. That's kind of like
beautiful.
set up shop above my sofa now. It is. I love it. I will get a picture of it, and
well, yeah, because we're gonna.
No, I'll do that later.
Yeah.
I will get a picture and I'm going to post it because I don't think he's in the chat now. I know he pops in from time to time, but it's absolutely stunning. The craftsmanship is.
Ooh, well, it was like
he's 10 out of 10.
He's selling it for like $150, and I was like, mate, you should sell it for double that.
Oh, I totally agree. I think my favourite bit, it's got like a part where it's got like the almost like the outline shadow, whatever, of like Manchester Airport.
It's 3D print,
and it's 3D print. It's so cool.
Yeah. So we can see the Aer Lingus A320 coming in now.
We can indeed.
But I can guess where this is from. From Dublin, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm so good at this.
But yeah, a lot of people saying a bit like, oh, that ATR, as you can tell, far behind
It was sporty, wasn't it? Having said that, I'm watching this Aer Lingus. There's quite a few corrections with the wing waves at the moment, so...
Yeah. And John at Lehman saying, the senior citizen is going to exit stage right. I need my sleep. Great stream, great family. I've plane spotters. Thanks to the mods. Well, thank you so much, John. If you are still, I know I'm a bit behind, if you're still around, but have a good night's sleep.
Yeah, take care, mate.
Oh, absolutely. JL saying planes are totally safe. Hubs is a test engineer for aerospace. If it wasn't safe and completely tested to extreme limits, it wouldn't be in the sky.
Oh, it's crazy, the limits to it, especially, when you do the wing tests. So it's like, what the hell?
They are insane.
And yeah, she's getting hit there a little bit. Oh, making it look easy till there. Oh, we're going for a floater. Halfway down the runway landing. Bosh! Sorry, it had to be done. I was thinking of another word to use, I couldn't, and it just came out as a bosh. Sorry, Jerry.
I'm sure he would approve of that one.
Send me a, what do you call it? Send me a thing. I'll send you like 20p donation or something. Sorry, mate. I don't like using other people's things, but I had to. I got a limited vocabulary. I'm an idiot.
I thought it's boshing the thesaurus.
It is under aviation. It is. That is like one of the first words.
Aviation thesaurus.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna have a look at that in just a second, and I'm a bit behind.
That was hilarious, that one, because he got there and then he went for the I'm gonna do a soft landing kind of thing. I'm gonna feel this, and he just went, it's not going well. This, just put it down.
Paul, any digs are in jest. It's part of our thing is like, we can take the mick out of our moderators. It's part of what you signed up to. Did you not read the small print of your contract?
Yeah, sorry, Paul. That is the number one thing, and if you didn't read it, that's your problem. I'm not changing.
You signed it now. You're locked in for 5 years.
Don't try and change me. Why you try to change me? We'll stalk this Aer Lingus.
Planes paying ring. I'm not sure. Then it might have to be worth a Google. I'm not sure. Are they turning them on 1st of February California time? Well, I wouldn't put it past them.
Is he opted in?
Sorry?
Has he actually opted in?
Yes, I've done all that. Still not monetised. I literally have no idea then. Like I say, without looking into it, I have no idea. And Aviation saying in a few years' time, I'm going to be taking my first flying lesson.
Oh.
And I hope that starts something big. Well, I think it's good to have like those kinds of goals when you're younger. I didn't have them. And look, here I am, nearly 30. Oh, God, I'm 33 this month. So that was depressing. But, yeah, here I am, just filming planes. Well, I'm not even filming planes. I'm reading a YouTube chat. Welcome to my life. Saying that, it's not like, even if I'd have... I mean, like I say, I never had a desire to fly. I always wanted to do air traffic control. I think I mentioned it when Tim was on the show. But... it's kind of good that I didn't, because even if I'd have got in then, I'd have been kicked out by now because of my eyes. So that would have probably been even worse. So everything works out for a reason. Vision thin?
Well, at least I can actually say it.
Good morning, Paul.
There we go. Good morning, Paul. AKA Vision Thing.
Sorry.
Hope you're doing well, mate. Have a bit of a blustery day here at Manchester.
That's a bit right. Oh! We've got a Logan or ATR 8. Oh God! ATR 72. It's heading towards Stockport. It's coming from Aberdeen.
Oh Lord, this is what we're here for. We love these ATRs.
We do. I have a good morning, and cyclist with a £50 super chat. Wow!
What?
Saying Liz. This is from Diablo, Matilda and Saskia. Oh my God, I love those names.
Yeah, they are.
Get yourself a KFC after the stream. but save them some chicken, lol. Oh, thank you so much. I will buy them in a whole chicken each.
Yeah, that's the way we roll, and I'll cook it really nicely for them.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, but you can't put spices on things if a cat's eating it.
Diablo loves a spicy thing. Look, me and Diablo are messaging each other, okay? I need to tell you some cheating you with Diablo.
That's so weird.
I know it is. Freaked everyone out in the chat there, haven't I? But, oh no, thank you so much, mate. That is so generous. You're an absolute legend, mate. Oh.
Can you see the...
that's where I'm...
Yeah, it's just over Stockport. Mr.
Yep.
ATR.
ATR! That's what we're here for.
And Paul Hilbert, good morning.
You won't hear me hate on an ATR, even a Logan Air one on a windy day. They are just fun to watch.
They are. And, yeah, Dean, that was it. I mean, I know there's can be a lot of criticism around social media, but in lockdown, like literally, lockdown number 1 and stuff, well, to be honest, all of them, especially the first one, because we just didn't know what to expect.
Oh, we nearly got focused on it there.
The internet and social media saved me. I couldn't have coped without it.
Dean, you saved me during lockdown.
Oh, thank you, David saying, hey, you two are awesome peeps. Love your streams and banter. It's just gone 6:30 p.m. Wednesday evening here in New Zealand. And we've got storms with humidity. Oh, that sounds like...
Nice.
I'd take that. I'd take that over gusting winds and cold.
I tell you what, I'm happy we got the tent up straight away today.
Yeah, I think it's helping us this morning.
It really is.
And Danny, good morning, saying watching in bed with my son Hugo, who loves planes. Well, good morning to you, Hugo, as well.
Absolutely.
Glad we can be out here for you. And Matt saying, right, time to log on and find out what I've missed in the last couple of days. Bets on the scale of my inbox. The planes on in the background.
Is awful, isn't it?
I think the thing is, like, what's the percentage of, all these people that are like actually just CCing into things that you just don't need to know.
Yeah, no. You usually have to spend a day I used to spend like half a day getting my emails sorted, which is ridiculous, isn't it? And as you say, half of them are pointless.
Waters is watching on the train. Put us on full block.
Waters, get everyone on the train to watch. Just watch Think Planes. We'll make that journey
Think
to
planes
Liverpool.
whilst you're on the train.
We'll make that journey to Liverpool manageable.
Exactly. And Binary Box, good morning.
Okay, so this ATR is actually doing a really, really stable approach so far. So
I know what they're doing.
Oh, then I say that, and then it starts wingtipping. It's like, okay, I'll just shut up.
And Yankee Tango has been a member for 2 months, saying good morning, guys. Glad to give another month to you. Well, we appreciate it so much.
This is dedicated to you, mate, for your 2 months. Oh, there's a tip there. There's a couple of corrections, but there's nothing major there. I would take that, even though there's a bit of a bounce right there, but I think they did good. I think they did well there. Nice one.
He's just there going, sorry, right, if the Emirates A380 can do a bounce, I can do a bounce.
Yeah, I'd take that. That was decent. Well done, Mr. Loganair. Or Mrs. Loganair, whoever's flying it. I don't care, but, you know. You did a good one there.
You don't often hear Simon
you know
praising
that
Loganair.
No, well, the thing is, we know that the ATR does get hit really hard in these conditions, so to keep such a stable kind of approach was really, really good. So well done. I'm giving you a solid 9 for that, even though it was a bit of a bouncy at the end. Yeah.
Oh, thanks, CP. I mean, I do try and read the comments out to the best of my abilities.
Yeah, you try. That's one of the things that we do. We try to go through it and get everyone, don't we? And then sometimes
I was just going to say, because I can't see half the time.
Yeah.
Paul saying, let me know when you're free. I need to have a chat with you about some YouTube stuff. I mean, it's Simon, Mr. YouTube. I mean, I've got some knowledge. I've got some knowledge. Whack it in our chat, and if I can answer, then I can answer, and failing that. Mr. Simon over here. Well, I'm calling you. Why am I?
He's sending nudes, isn't he? He's not alive about that.
James is saying, right, everyone, I'm going to have to say goodbye and get ready for the afternoon here in Dubai. Enjoy the rest of your stream and keep up the good work. Cyan Liz, thank you, James.
Take care, mate.
He's off to live the Dubai lifestyle now. He's going to go out to the Dubai mall with his phone. He's getting videos.
Or he's about to pick his kids up from school.
Or no, we can't. Don't ruin the Dubai life.
He's only 3 hours ahead, isn't he? He's only 3 hours
ahead.
No,
but don't ruin the Dubai life for everybody.
Okay. Sorry.
Everyone in Dubai is an influencer, right? He's going to go to the top of the building. He's going to do some yoga.
No, he's going to jump out of a plane.
And then he's going to jump out of a plane. Of course he is. That is another thing to do there.
What do you call it? What's that guy? Flow rider playing in the background.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the only way you can do
it. Vision thing. Saying more like vision fat than vision thin.
Mate, I know that feeling at the moment. I think I put more weight on in January than I have in December. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh dear. I bought some stuff for salads today. I'm going to make some salads, and I wanted to have them with some sort of crackery things. So for a while I didn't have gluten because I thought that was my issue. And I got these gluten-free crisp breads, and they were really nice. I was like, what are they? I'm not buying gluten-free ones. I'm not going to take away from people that need them. So I was like, there must be a glutinous alternative, and I think I found some. But I also found, and the Tesco's own, garlic crackers. I'm like, in my basket. I got some baby bells as well.
Of course you did.
I don't have baby bells in ages.
Right, have we got anything on finals?
Not sure. No.
Oh, okay, that was an anticlimax, wasn't it?
There's nothing going on here. Right, I'll tell you what we've got a KLM 737. It's 26 minutes away.
Wow. Okay. Let's concentrate on the planes taxiing out then.
I think that's probably for the best. We've got a British Airways that's not long left London.
Okay,
he's just not long flown over the M25.
So he's about 25 minutes out.
Yeah, he's probably about as far out as the KLM, to be honest.
Okay. Well, let's concentrate on the Emirates.
You should have some coffee while you...
I think you should have some coffee. That's a really good idea, Liz.
I think that's what it is. There you go.
People, it's coffee cam time.
Coffee cam? It's not going on the camera.
Here it is. I'm going to put it in front of it because there's... Now else. Wow, you put the lid on firmly for once. I'm impressed. I think we had this discussion on the Sunday show, was it? About you not putting the lid on properly?
I put the lid on properly, though.
No, I said, like, usually you don't.
No, I know I usually don't.
That was the discussion that we had. I think you've forgotten this. It's like,
Yeah.
you're not feeling this conversation, are you? Like, you're feeling a little bit insecure.
Yeah. Oh, well. Alright, I've lost where I was now. There we go. Right.
I was about to say, the lights on the down by the Emirates make it look like there's actual nice sunlight, but it's not.
I was going to say, there's literally nothing happening.
Oh, well, this is Manchester.
I was going to appease the comment and be like, I do say where things are going, but there's no plane, so I can't tell you where anything's going or coming from, so... But I've been saying where things are coming from. I do always do that. Obviously, I'm not focusing as much on departures today because we can't see them. So...
Focus on the taxi.
We can see the taxis, but, I mean...
That's about it.
That's about it. Right. Well, so are you enjoying that coffee? Is it nice? I had to buy some coffee from Tesco. I've had to get like I think it was like Nescafe Al Zero, them tinned ones, because that was the only one that was on offer.
Yeah, there's no great coffee offers at the moment. But, well, I'd like a few planes in because it's getting windy again.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, mosey on.
Matt said drove past the end of 2-3 right 3 times last night and got overflown by a Logan Air ATR twice.
That's peaking, that, mate.
I know. We went. We had the SCR this morning, didn't we?
Yeah, 787-10, wasn't it? It looked like anyway.
Yeah, I couldn't. Well, I was trying to film it, but then I was like,
I was driving responsibly.
Yeah, I was like, this is unusual footage because the windscreen's filthy. Oh well. Good morning, Optimus Toaster.
Yes.
Apparently there's no Jesus departures until 6 p.m. Well, Jesus is having a lie-in today.
Jesus is having a day off.
Don't blame him. Is Wednesday the day of rest?
Yeah. New Sabbath.
Oh. And Lewis and Steve, good morning.
Lewis,
we're playing through the speakers in the car.
Lewis, how was the TAS meeting? Looked like your dad loved it. Said it was like the best thing ever.
To be honest, they might have got to where they're already going. I'm that far behind. But if not...
Oh no, Stephen will still be there like going, Jesus, that was I wish I didn't have to go there. So I tied in the 2 last stories.
Yeah, I saw that.
Thanks.
Jeffo, good morning. Call 747, good morning.
Oh, did anyone watch that last night?
What?
The 747,
right.
The last 747 thing. I didn't.
I'll be honest, I didn't. I wish a bit of TikTok there. I fell asleep. I was shattered.
I didn't because I've got to be honest, all the boring Boeing presentations are really boring. Sorry, I've learned that from a historical kind of historical kind of examples. They're just so dull. I remember when they did the. Do you remember when they did the 787, the new 787? The new 777 with the the wingless one. They did the one for that, and it didn't fly the first time, and then they had to come back the next day, and the commentary on it was so bad.
Was it better or worse than the Virgin Orbit?
Oh, you couldn't get worse than that.
Oh God, that was poor. Because we watched that, didn't we? And that was
appalling.
That was not great. Look, I don't want to say that I'm an expert here, but that was just the worst. Thing. There's so much downtime. It was like, well, what am I watching here?
I just think they pushed it together last minute, and they just brought this team in who have no idea about aviation, or even the
rockets,
industry, or space, and the production value was awful.
Because the thing is, as well, you got to remember with that one, it's not like it wasn't exciting like like the SpaceX launches or anything like that, where you actually see you saw a plane take off in the dark, which, as we know, is a struggle at the best of times.
They got the wrong people to do it. I mean, like, any aviation stream would have done a better job than that.
Yeah.
Any.
And but because then obviously the main thing happens like off the coast, you can't see it anyway, and it was
badly done.
Put it this way, I won't be tuning in for the next one.
No.
And JJ saying about the humidity in the UK last summer, it was pretty warm at times.
It was, wasn't it?
had my fan on quite a lot.
Yeah.
Loads of people buying air conditioning units. I wonder how they're going for people now in A, winter, B, a cost of living crisis. Won't surprise me if there's loads of air conditioners on sale on eBay now.
I'll tell you what, that was a decent push, that. Pulled that back out and quite far out.
But JL, now we're in the tent, so it breaks the wind quite nicely.
Yeah, it helps with the sound of our mics.
Yeah, that works too.
So it's got a 2-for-1 benefit.
Yeah, because it can get a bit annoying when you just hear...
There's a bird pooed on the tent. I'm looking here, and there's some marking that looks suspiciously like bird poo down the side.
Shall I have a look?
Yeah, please, if you won't mind, just check the...
Well, actually, you can... I'll be outside with my microphone, so... There you go. This is the wind.
I'm just adding that just to make it sound really windy.
Oh, do you know what? I'm going to just bob in front of the lens.
That was Lizzie's bum, everyone.
No,
it's just mud. It's here.
Yeah, no, it's all... No, nothing there.
Okay, that's just...
Nothing there.
There is a mark.
Excuse me.
I would say check the pegs, but, obviously you're not going to do that now.
It's all right, I'll go and do that. I'll be back with you in a second.
Oh. So, I hope you just noticed that. We just had a bit of smoke on the engine start up. You do get that quite often. Remember once I was down here with one of the guys from MT Aviation, and there was I think it wasn't EasyJet, and there was so much smoke coming off it. It was scary. And Tom, who I came down with, is actually an engineer. He was going, "That's a lot, even for."
I'm going to walk in front of the lens again.
Oh God.
Tent is secure.
Liz, will you stop trying to get in? No, nobody wants you in there. Just quit it.
Surprised you couldn't hear all I could hear was the water in my hot water bottle just sloshing around.
People probably did hear that. So we'll stay this EasyJet starts up. So there's a bit of smoke from the engines as he started up the engine.
I just saw myself walk past.
Great.
EDC, good morning to you.
Oh, we've gone crosswind.
Is that Mr. Wally that told you that?
Mr. Wally is telling me that it's still into, but it's that's... Oh, he's going to go back to straight again. Oh, such an anticlimax, that. But, yeah, you don't know. It might just be doing this for the next little while, but it's definitely not as much into the face as it once was.
Roblox Bros, good morning. Mick Moffat, good morning to you as well. I'm going to try and blast through this chat because I want a coffee.
I think the next Wednesday when we do this stream, we're definitely going to be doing departures.
Yes,
definitely
absolutely.
More life over there than there is on arrivals. But we do have a TUI coming out. I can see the tail.
We're just here for the win. We're glory hunters.
We are glory hunters.
At least we admit it. Wendy, have a good day at work. See you later. John also saying that work is calling. So it is.
And what's really funny about that, in 3 minutes on my Twitter account, I'm posting a picture of a 757.
The coinky dinks are just incredible.
It's just something the universe conspired for me to say that, to push my image out there.
Vision Thing said, I agree, Simon, boring boing. Do you mean Boeing?
Yeah.
Or just boing, boing.
Boing, boing, boring Boeing. I'll take that either way. But, yeah, just, I don't know. They you've got some amazing streamers out there who do this day in, day out. Get them in. Do you know what I mean? It's not hard. I'm not saying make them the main part, but, try...
Yeah, come on, Boeing. Look, I'm so good. Airbus retweeted one of...
Oh, we got cash.
One of my pictures of a Boeing, so...
There we go. Oh.
I still love that day and laugh at it. I can confirm that as well. It was deleted, that retweet. They realised the mistake after about an hour. Ian at Brown, good morning to you. Ooh. Said there much love from Sheffield.
There we go. Oh, look at that. That's an iconic shot.
What is it?
We've got Kestrel hovering in front of the tower. The old tower.
Oh, right.
With
Right,
the sock,
my
yeah.
KLM is just about to turn onto long finals.
Okay, that's cool. Well, I'll keep with the Kestrel till then.
Yeah,
Oh, where have you gone? Oh, I've lost it. I'm useless. Oh, he's gone miles away. He literally scooted on the wind and he just went, I'm just going down the other side of the runway. Let's have a look. Where are you? I know you're around here. There we go. We're back in the park. Oh, he's having a look at Summit.
Oh.
He's just dropped down.
JL, you're not the only one that thinks of the Jaws theme song when they see the tails move, and the other ones when
Wait a minute.
when we're further down southside and
Sorry, that's a really horrible pan. But the plane is moving now.
yeah,
so far.
when they're taxiing onto the runway, because obviously there's a bit of a lump, a bit of a hill, and that does look a bit like Jaws. That EasyJet's going to go into Athens, where I would hope it's somewhat warmer.
It wasn't though, was it, on Sunday?
No,
Someone new came in
wow.
to say it wasn't great over there.
Oh well.
It seems the weather's a bit pants everywhere at the moment.
Just a bit. Richard, good morning.
Right, I'm going to have a play of the white balance now, because that's sketchy. Look at the size of those engines though, they're huge, aren't they, compared to the ones in the CEOs. There she is.
Bless me.
Carlos in the front there.
It's James Watson, good morning, saying windy in Leeds. How is it at the how is it on the tops in Manchester? It's gusty.
That's the official.
Gusting.
Right, there's going to get some funny colours for a minute. I just want to. That's better.
Yeah, Matt's saying BBC forecast, i.e. always wrong. Suggests the wind's going to calm down at 9. You see, the Met Office was saying it was kind of like
40.
Well, no, I saw it, and it was. I think it's from like a bit later on. It's going to calm down a bit. I'll have a look. We'll just keep.
They said about now it should be 40, and I was like, I'm not sure about that.
I'm not sure about that either.
You're having a bit of a nightmare again there, guys. I
I
don't know how they can be allowed to do these forecasts, because they're just always wrong.
I saw a TikTok from the Met Office, right, and they were making a joke that we've got this massive supercomputer, yada yada yada. We've done all the calculations, and it's still January.
Yeah.
And I don't comment much on TikTok, I won't lie, but I commented that. I said, well, it's probably one of the only things you can get right. Because it's very true, it's wrong so often.
So, Liz, we do have the 787-10 Dreamliner now coming out. The Etihad one that we saw landing this morning.
Yeah, that we saw. Not that everybody saw, but we saw. But that'll be going back to Abu Dhabi. Davey, good morning to you. I hope you're well today.
You need to keep me updated on the inbound, so I'll go over to that when
KB, are you on about the A380 on Monday that took a while to go? But yes, it did leave. And Herman, welcome, new member.
Hey.
To domestic, thank you so much.
Yeah, we hope you enjoy it. You get the use of our emotes, and you also get to use
Think Planes Clubhouse if you're on Facebook.
And if you do go on to join that, just make sure you leave your YouTube name, because there's been quite a few people who've just been doing it without answering the question.
Yeah, we do need to know what, especially if your name's the same, I mean, we can probably find it, but we'd still appreciate just putting that. But obviously, most people have a different YouTube username to what their actual name is, especially on Facebook and stuff. So it just allows us to cross check that you are definitely a member. Obviously, if you just sign up yourself, you can join. If you get gifted a membership, you can join. But we just need to make sure who you are. KLM is near Stockport now.
Yeah. I just saw it's still with bush camp, so I'm not going to go over
Okay.
to it.
Oh, here we go. They've sent me the Tesco receipt. Let's see how many substitutions I've got.
Loads. It's whether they can be bothered looking.
I've only got one.
Okay, that's all right.
Oh no, this could be like the worst one. Oh no, it's okay.
Okay.
So it was the mayonnaise, right? I love mayonnaise. I love Heinz mayonnaise. None of this Hellmann's rubbish that doesn't taste of anything. But yeah, so they didn't have the larger one, which is annoying. So they've given me the smaller one, which isn't great. But hey, I've saved a couple of quid. Well, actually, I haven't. I probably ended up spending. Hey, it is what it is.
Oh, there's some nice sunlight there. So you can see the reflection going up the top of the building.
Even I can see that.
That looks quite nice. We might get some nice lighting.
Well done, Tesco. Main thing, the coffee was in stock.
And we have the 737 8-200 now pushing back, and that will be going back to Dublin.
I was going to say, you should pretty much be able to see the KLM. It's over Cheadle.
It's on my eye line now. Oh, I tell you what, that light's really tasty. Gets on that plane, we could be having some light porn, as I call it. There we go. There's the KLM. Wendy's gone to work. Bill, we've been robbed.
I know. Yeah, KB, the Emirates the other day, it was probably there for about 15 minutes maybe.
Yeah.
Just while they were sorting out what they needed to, and then it departed. Made it back safe and sound. In fact, the first officer, James, was
actually in our chat.
He was in our chat before, so. He did actually mention in the clubhouse what the deal was.
Yeah. They had a sensor.
Yeah, I was just going to find the correct wording for it.
It just had a sensor malfunction, so they had to open it, do it, and then repressurise.
There you go.
There's a few corrections going on here. Come on, KLM. You go to Schiphol. You deal with this all the time. Oh, get in there. No messing around with you there. I was like, I'm getting this plane down. I don't care if people call it a Ryanair landing. That's down. You love it. Give me a clap.
A clap?
Yeah, you know what people like. They always like to clap, don't they?
They do like to clap.
You know, like if there's a few corrections on the on the approach, they do love that.
And Lyle, good morning to you.
Hopefully this Max is going to come across the runway right in front of us, so we're going to stick on this for a few moments. That Max right there. Just check everything's good. We look like we're cooking with gas here, which is always a good thing.
Oh, nice on ADC saying I work with special needs young adults.
Oh, brilliant!
And doing like a sleepover tonight, and said we're all going to watch the live tonight. And so they love planes. Take them plane spotting Tuesdays and Fridays and Sundays. That's awesome.
I love that. It's so good to hear. Nice one, mate.
Absolutely. Richard, I'm not really like, to be honest, I order more from Asda, I won't lie, but just so happens obviously we were out today, so I was like, a bit of click and collect. It's only 75p. Someone does me shopping for me and I just go, hello, can I have my shopping please? Yes, I will have my substitute.
So we've got that pushed, and now this one is pinging. So they're working hard at Ryanair at the moment. I won't lie. If I'd be booking flights, they'd be really close to the top of my list, because
they must have scared them with
with that contract. Yeah, the old lady must have like put so many clauses in that saying if you don't meet this, we're just pulling out straight away. You know what he's like.
Okay, I'm going to stop laughing so that I can balance that coffee. Whew, right. Oh god, I can't believe how hot that is. I did that like about 13 hours ago. I made that coffee.
Get yourself a decent flask.
Yeah, it's worth the money.
It is. Let's say I think this one was reduced from 50 quid to like 35, and it was just like, yeah,
it's worth every penny. Jenny, good morning.
Oh, just to say, finally got the microphones to do the 4-person setup.
Woohoo!
Yep, they're in the bag. We might do a test on them a little bit later, but I don't think this is the best place to do it because we've got the tent up.
Yeah, no, I think
So
we'll,
you're going to be crossing over regardless, so I don't think that's probably the best thing, but
we'll
do a test of it later. And we've also got loads of new power banks to do our international shows, so I think things will be getting booked rather quickly. So we should be good to go.
Exciting! Cyclist saying, the cats love mayo as well. They even know the sound of the tub being opened. They go mental. Oh my god, me and those cats are like the same. Sleep a lot, eat a lot, love mayo, watch planes.
Love a kip. Love a nap in the afternoon.
Yeah, exactly.
Tell you what, it's taking a bit of a time to get going this. Luckily there's nothing much happening.
Taylor saying I'm back in the office now. It's so windy out there. Oh yeah, I was going to have a quick look at the weather, wasn't I? I'm actually at the bottom of the chat, so...
Gives you time to do that. Time, not chime.
Chime. What's his name? Oh god, hurry up, BA. You're in time.
Oh, did you notice that Skytrax are starting to do you know, like they do the awards, you know, for airlines, best airlines, they're doing awards for best airports now.
Oh.
And I noticed that Heathrow put a thing up going, you can vote for us and that, and the comments and the things in there, they were not good. I was like going, you're regretting doing that now.
Switch off comments.
Switch off comments on that one. I don't think, you know, after what's happened with COVID and all the stuff like that this year, I wouldn't have done that. I'd have just like gone very quietly and just...
I think it depends, like, obviously there are external factors that can affect things and that is completely out of like an airport's control. What I will say about the thing I always loved and thought was great about Heathrow is that even when I've come back off like a really like early in the morning, you know, after like a long haul flights, Terminal 5, and obviously everyone else is arriving between like the hours of probably like 5 and 7 as well, and it is manic.
Yeah.
And I get through the E-gates because they've got so many of them, and you just get through them so quickly. Like you might have to wait behind one person for like 10-15 seconds, and that's it. Yeah. I will say, like, that experience of just like so many E-gates was just brilliant. Although it actually popped up in my memories the other day saying it doesn't matter what airport you're at, you're always still having to wait for your bags. So you get through quickly, but then you have to wait for your bags. So it's...
And there's always someone in front of you who doesn't know how to use the E-gates properly, who gets flustered.
Yeah.
That's the issue. Let's have a look at these sharklets. We love them.
Yeah, so we've got, according to the Met Office, right, so we're in miles per hour, 16 gusting 31. That's at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 14 gusting 30, 11, 13 gusting 28. So it is kind of calming down later on.
Well, we have 2 Singapores in today, don't we? If memory serves me right. They all come in at an interesting time. Be interested to see how they deal with it, because usually the A350 deals with the wind quite well. That's what I see visually when they're coming in. But
yeah,
it'll be interesting to see how they deal with it today.
I'll have a look at the Meta, see what that is saying at the moment.
So we'll now watch the second Ryanair pushback. Going for a deep push there.
A what?
There's certain stands where they like to push quite far back in order to make sure that they can meet the taxiways. It turns left.
I thought you said a D push. I was like, what's one? A D.
So yeah, so they want to use the taxiway that's here.
Mm-hmm.
So in order to do it from that stand, they have to go quite far back.
Right.
So you can just make things instead of having to take the next exit, which is further down. That's what the taxiways are, because I know them, but I just forget. It's called getting old, people. But yeah, so that's why they've done that. Oh, you got another puff of smoke there, starting up the engines. This is good. That's perfectly normal.
It's 3 degrees apparently.
It's nippy, I will say that.
17 knots. Although you look further down, it says 18 knots. So 17, 18, about 20 miles an hour. Like I say, it's all about the gusts today, people.
It's direction as well.
Yeah, but the wind speed's still the same whichever way it's blowing. I'm talking about actual speed.
Yeah, well, the pilots will be looking at the direction, the numbers.
Well, good job I'm not a pilot then, innit?
Thank goodness you're not.
Excuse me.
Some might say praise be.
Oh, absolutely. Couldn't agree more. I think the fact that I don't even drive anymore, I'm not going to put me in a plane. Right. Mr. British Airways, or Mrs. British Airways. I was talking about the plane more than the people. Just about to fly over Glossop.
Oh, okay. Well, that's got up here quickly.
No messing.
No messing with them. Hey, is that me? Is someone speeding there? Wait a minute. You're going quite quickly there. I'm not saying that you're speeding, but I think if Airside Ops caught you, you'd be having a quick conversation. That's quick, that. Oh, he's about to go past Air Ops. Let's see if he slows down. No respect, and he's just like, I don't care. I've been caught somewhere urgent. Someone needs their plane blocking.
Yeah. And who have we got? Miranda, good morning. Daniel, good morning. Mr. Tech, good morning. Over in Montreal.
No.
Oh, I'm just spilled coffee.
Can't take her anywhere, honestly. It's ridiculous.
To be honest, I was a bit more concerned that would drop on the mic, but it didn't.
Oh,
it just went on my my scarf.
You'll be treating us to a new set of mics.
I know.
Can't wait for
that. Daniel, good morning.
Right, I'm going to stick it onto auto mode, so it's going to go dark for a second.
Yeah.
And it'll go light again.
Bravo, good morning to you as well. And Ian Brown. Lots of people joining us now. I suppose it's more of a reasonable hour. It is now 8:15 in the morning here.
Exactly, that's the thing, isn't it? So, welcome everyone.
Did we have a Max on before?
Yes.
Yeah, I was going to say so. Super 80 Success said, love the Max jets.
I found them really... I enjoyed my flight with them, I just didn't like the seats. So that's an airline preference.
Yeah, I wonder what... Because obviously we've heard...
Iceland's really good, I was
going to say, yeah, because obviously we heard the other day someone said TUI wasn't great either for the space. No, so I'd like to know what Iceland's like.
Iceland's supposed to be really good. And that's from someone who's relatively tall as well.
Okay, that's good. Oh, very nice, Jenny. Saying I just looked out of my lounge windows, saw a plane, had a quick look on Flight Radar. It was a TUI from Manchester to Tenerife.
Oh, cool. Didn't get that. Sorry.
No, but it came from here.
Yeah. So where is that BA? I can see its lights now. It's just going over.
Yeah, it's near Stockport.
Yeah. I've got time to take this Ryanair all the way down then.
So EDC was saying we had up to 33 degrees here in New Zealand, but heavy downpours and thunderstorms, hail and strong winds up to 120 kilometres an hour. Now that's windy.
I don't think the tent will cope with that, to be honest.
But yeah, hope everyone down in New Zealand's all right. Obviously, I know the weather's not been great.
It's crazy how bad the weather is all over the place in general. I mean,
yeah,
like I say,
it's not good.
Texas is really bad at the moment. That's what I was asking after. Well, no, in the area, isn't he? So I don't directly affect it. But yeah,
it's just crazy.
Right, let's see if we can focus in on this plane now. We're in that ballpark where it can just about grab it.
Yeah, so this is the BA 1370 from London Heathrow. Airbus A380.
Oh yeah, I saw they were bringing a
the Ryanair as well that you were just looking at is going to Arrecife.
There we go. We're in focus finally, people.
Yay!
Well, this pilot usually has to probably deal with the likes of Jerry streaming him, so...
This is... Well, we're nothing. We're fine.
We're nothing. You're fine, mate. You're fine. But we're in 4K, so is that going to be pressure that they're not going to be able to take?
That is true. That is true.
Could be their first time in 4K. So let's see if they can take this pressure.
Ben, good morning. Part of it's a good morning to you as well. So, someone else from the Czech Republic. I love how international we are.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? I must say. Oh, there's a bit of a wing wave going on there. An unofficial one. You might get told off in company. No, I'm kidding. Oh, making this look easy so far. Nige.
Did well. To be fair, it's meant to be a bit blustery in London as well today.
Oh, Carlos photobomb that.
Oh, go on, Carlos.
Get in there, Carlos. Get in Carlos emotes in the chat. He totally, photobomb that. He's going, BA, I want part of this.
Chose Matt as a Pilatus PC-12 passing Derby.
There is, yes, I saw that on the on Flight Radar. Oh, that would be fun. Remember the last time there was a storm, there was a Pilatus pilot coming in, and it was caught on a live stream, I think, or as a video. I can't remember which was one of the two. Anyway, someone caught it anyway, and the pilot was like, "Oh, I did amazing," and everyone else was like this. Really? I'm not sure about that.
And Mrs. Freddie Mercury, good morning. Hope you're well. And Lottie is also saying, I went to Banjul on the TUI Max 8. No room at all.
Yeah.
Last time I heard that was on the... Do you mean Dan Air?
Dan Air, yeah.
The 80s Danners? Yeah, maybe Dan. Anyway. But yeah,
it's not good, is it? You know, if you're going to have a 4.5 hour flight, you need to have some leg room.
You do. But when you think that you've got, you're
probably paying for that seat as well.
You are probably, and I was just going to say, you go long haul, which can be anything from sort of 5-6 hours onwards, really. There isn't much difference there, is there? So.
Well, there is compared on those on the Maxes.
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is there's not much, but you always assume, I don't know, I feel like a lot of these places that are 4 and a bit hours away.
Harder work.
They're the kind of maybe mid-haul, if that.
Yeah, I get where you come from.
Yeah.
You get your first. But, yeah, no, totally get you.
So, Randy, good morning to you over in Palm Springs.
Very nice part of the world. I've frequented there.
I was going to say, I can't say I've ever been. Oh, it sounds nice, though. But we do have a few more things going to be arriving. We'll have a Ryanair 737 Max 8 coming in from Rome.
Okay.
And then behind that is that that Pilatus. They're all just sort of south at the moment over the Peak District.
Yeah.
And then we've got a Lufthansa A380 coming in from Frankfurt. We've also got we've got the Singapore Airlines A350 from Houston.
Yeah.
That's not far off the coast now, near somewhere between Southport and Bootle. I'll be honest, I don't know that bit of the world very well, but not far. I forgot about them. I won't lie. My bad.
And there's the Aer Lingus that's won the Brown Pants Award so far today.
There's a little Learjet over there.
There is.
Yeah, that's going to be going to Northolt. And obviously we've got that ATR 72 going back to Belfast. I feel like I need to sneeze again. I don't think I do.
Okay.
But yes, very good morning to you. If you're just sort of waking up, clicking on the stream, going, "Oh, Think Plane's alive on a Wednesday."
This is our new slot now.
What a way to spend Hump Day.
We just thought you needed a bit
We
of
will
love on
get you
Hump Day.
through the morning. Like, so I always found, like, right, Hump Day, middle of the week, like, right, come on. Just need to get to the end of that, and then it's kind of like Thursday. You know, Thursday's the new Friday and all that. So you just need to get there, but you kind of in the morning, you need something to kind of push you through to the afternoon.
Yeah, exactly.
And that is why we are here.
Yeah, once you get to 12 o'clock, it's all downhill.
It's all downhill to the weekend. I mean, we're all good to go from there. So, but yeah, we'll be doing this every Wednesday. We were going to focus, I know we mentioned it before, we were going to focus on the departures today. We were going to go down to the other end and just sort of do the departures, but obviously it is a bit gusty today.
So I thought we'd try
There's
down
a few
here.
gusts of wind. We thought, well, it'd be rude not to come and see the arrivals a bit more. Yeah, if you like it, press the like button.
Oh, that's Carlos.
If you're not subscribed,
Oh,
press subscribe. If you press subscribe, you can chat in the chat.
That's a bonus, isn't it?
That's a bonus, and it didn't cost you anything. You just have to.
We have a Ryanair now pinging over here. Oh, it's actually pushing. We're not pinging, we're pushing.
We're on it.
No messing around here.
Matthew also saying about the flight on TUI, going to Tenerife. So it was all especially being 6'6". Oh gosh, I can imagine.
Oh man, feel for you. Seriously, that is ridiculous.
It's not what you want, is it?
No, they should be made to cater for 6 foot people.
Yeah, they should. They should have at least have some seats for it.
And then, like, if you are above that a certain height, I do think that you should be getting a subsidised seat.
Yeah, I agree. And Suzanne, good morning.
Yeah, imagine them measuring people at the gate though, because they would, wouldn't they? Like, oh, no, you're not 6'4". You're 6'3 1/4. You're not getting a subsidised seat.
I guarantee they'll all be men as well. No offence to all you all men, but you do have right. So me as a woman, I'm quite tall. I'm 5'9", right? And I know I am 5'9".
She's not.
I am. I've measured myself plenty of times in my life. I am 175 centimetres on the dot, 5'9". That is how tall I am, right? And there's plenty of men that I've come across in my time. Yeah, I'm like 6 foot. I'm like, you're at eye level with me. You're nowhere near 6 foot.
Well, at least I'm taller than you.
Yeah, you are taller than me. It's all good. You're deceptively taller than me though, because I didn't think, like, at times I'm like, you're not that much taller than me.
I'm fat.
You're not. I just don't think you stand up straight.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's even worse. I'd take the fat comment over that rubbish.
Don't stand up straight, babe. You need to stand up better.
I've got excellent posture.
He says as he's bent over in a chair trying to pan planes.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm forced to do this, aren't I?
I know. But
he just permanently sits in it, lives in a chair. If you want to go down that road.
Love you, babes.
Yeah.
And
Might just drop you off at the click and collect and drive off.
no, I need to get me shopping home.
Well, you'll get it. How you get home's your problem.
Oh, and cyclists gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much. They've gone to EDC, Matthew, George A350, Mark, and Harvey. Welcome, everybody. And thank you so much for your generosity.
Yes, please make sure to say thank you, because as I say, it's really generous, because it not just only helps out the channel, but it also helps out all your members who can...
yeah, we were saying the other day, we do really love them. It just helps people. It's so nice for people.
I think, unless you kind of got your own channel, I'm not even sure if you kind of get how good they are. Because we didn't until we started doing this, did we?
Yeah, exactly.
It was crazy. So, thank you so much.
Oh, Richard, I couldn't agree more. Nothing better than waking up with Simon and Liz. Well, your radio podcast plane show.
Oh, God. All right. I just cringe when you said that.
You know, right?
Yeah, of course you are. Right, I can see our next arrival. So let's sack off the Ryanairs. They're boring.
Well, this is Ryanair.
Yeah, that's
It's a Ryanair Max, though, that's coming in.
It's a Ryanair on the ground. There we go. We want
Okay.
Ryanairs in the sky. Flying so high. Cool. We need a hard landing. I want one where we go, oh, that's really hard. I want one of those.
And Johnny, good morning.
I don't want any of this. Oh, that's a good landing rubbish. I'm sick of that already.
Yes, JJ, they all do. Always exaggerating, man.
Easy, calm down. There's a complex in a minute.
I need the women in the chat to back me up here. I know there's not many of you. I was looking at the statistics for the past few days. It's 90% male, 10% female. I'm like, oh, we're in a minority, girls.
Well then, guys, I love your dedication to the channel. Keep it up. Liz hating on the men.
See, look, Joshua's made it. I'm 5'7", 5'8" with shoes on, and 6 foot on a night out.
Hey.
Yeah, all right.
6'2", mate. Liz would just shout you down, to be honest. She's ruthless like that.
Just be towering over you, going, oh, that's 6 foot.
Oh, we're pretty much sideways on here now. Well, kind of it.
We've got the Pilates next, so.
Oh, Pilates could be hilarious.
And then we'll have the Singapore.
Right, is anyone taking bets on the Pilates? What's it going to do? I think it'll do one of them dodgy flare landings where it just hovers above the ground for a bit and then touches down after having loads of drama. I think the Ryanair is going to slam it. I think we're going to get a slammer here. I'm calling it already. There's a few corrections going on, but it's nothing major.
I'm watching the screen. I need little binoculars to see the screen better from where I am.
No, I'm doing a good job. Yeah, it looks like a slammer, this one. Oh no, oh no, that wasn't great. That was not good at all. I'm sorry. You're not getting the SI award there for Slammer of the Day. I thought you were just going to slam that into the tarmac and just go, Tom, you deal with that in maintenance. But no, he went down. He was going down at quite a steep angle and then just went, oh, I'm going to do the hover. And then when they do that, it always goes wrong. Always.
Oh, nice attack, thank you. Senzi loves our energy. I don't know where it comes from, to be honest.
Coffee.
I've only had one cup, and it's a little cup.
Okay, so we've got the...
Yeah, Rich is right. What are you cringing for, Simon?
Cringing for?
People have said to us it's like a radio show or something.
Yeah, I like some podcasts. I'm not the biggest podcast fan. Some of them are really cringy. And I just think if we did a podcast, it would be really cringy. Sorry.
Oh. Right, should be able to see the Pilatus, by the way.
How? No, we've not seen it yet.
No? Okay, Stockport.
No, definitely not going to see the Pilatus from there.
Alright, fair enough. And Sam Wed, good morning. So I'm flying to Manchester on the 10th from Dublin. I did just have a look. It's a Friday, so we probably won't be around that day, but...
There'll be another stream.
There will be another stream. There's always someone streaming at Manchester. It's like the hub of the universe for aviation streamers.
Yeah, you should get... unless you're too early, that'd be the only thing.
Yeah, that's it. Depends what time your flight is. But I hope you have a good flight, anywho.
Yeah. If you want to pay us like £10,000, I'll stream it. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I couldn't do it anyway, but... there is a 2-8.
Oh, nice one, Paul. I'm still here with you all the way.
Oh, thank you.
That's what I like to hear.
I'll look for that Pilatus. Oh, I can see it, and the light is barely on it. So I'm not going over there yet. Is this the new one? I can't remember the reg on it. What's this one?
Hang on. Oh, I didn't realise you were looking over there.
I think this might be the new one.
Which one? The
D2E.
Hang on. It is...
Is it tuna? It's tuna, isn't it?
Tom
X.
Tom X.
Oh, Tom X. I think that's the new one. Just check the age on it.
Yeah, hang on.
Thank you.
God, the stress. Brand new. Did you say there's one registered tuna?
Tuna, yeah. I call it tuna. Sorry, that's just a Simonism. I'm sorry, people. It's not tuna, but I call it tuna.
Sure, two in the office are like, oh, for God's sake.
Thanks, Simon.
Thanks.
And then with a colourful metaphor straight after that. Well, there is the PC. PC. It's got a very dark look in there. Let's increase the exposure a bit.
Yeah, Josh, it's against Ryanair company regulations to land smoothly.
Oh, look at this. He's all over the place. These planes, they're so funny to watch. I'll give you, I'll tell you what.
It has just got really blowy as well.
Yeah, it has. It's all over the show. Oh, you're doing a good job here, mate. Keep it up. Just get it down. Oh. Yeah, he's doing that floater thing that I said. Now he just needs to bring it down without that many corrections. You got a load of runway, mate. You just keep it going. Oh, that is the best landing of the day. Without a doubt, you've absolutely smashed it. I had it all wrong, mate. Well, that's like 11 out of 10 for me. That is a serious 11 out of 10. I thought when he brought it into the just the hold above the runway, I thought it was going to go horribly wrong, and it was smooth as hell from there. Oh, love you. That's brilliant.
Wow.
Great job. Because I'd already called that you're going to have a dodgy landing. So.
Well done. But that's coming from Stuttgart. That was a PC-12. You should be able to see the Singapore, yeah. So, next in, Singapore SQ51 and from Houston. It's an A350-900. And what a saying, hang on, what have I missed here? Blokes giving out their height and weight and build. I'm sure there's other websites for giving out that information.
Yeah, dodgy websites then, mate.
It's all you don't have to, guys, you don't have to prove, so you don't have to prove anything in the chat. It's fine, every height is beautiful.
Easy.
What?
She doesn't say this in real life, I'll tell you now.
No, I'm just like, so glad you're taller than me. Never gone out with you otherwise. I'll tell you what, you know what this one is? It's nearly our anniversary.
Oh, great. Am I going to get like an award for dealing with you for a year? I think I deserve it.
It's 11th of February last year. We met up for the first time. And he's put up with me ever since.
Silence says a lot sometimes, doesn't it?
Are you lucky? You get a 3 for 1.
Okay, let's watch this Singapore. Touchdown. It has got pretty windy in the last couple of seconds. See quite a few corrections going in at the moment. Oh, that's not great, but corrected it there. Just got hit by a big gust there, didn't he? As he's about to touch down, but dealt with it really well.
Yeah, and big think dating. No, I'm only joking. But hey, look, if friendships and more are made, then feel free to move it out of the chat and into your DMs.
There you go. And invite us to the wedding.
Yeah, definitely do. I want to wear a hat. Wow, Ian, that is dedication. This is Ian Brown, by the way, just so you don't get confused with different Ians.
Thanks.
Said they're currently putting up scaffolding at 25 foot up in the air whilst watching this stream.
Oh, wow.
That is dedication. I've never known
that
before.
That's multitasking as well.
Well done, sir.
Well done. If there was an award for multitasking legend, I would put you forward for it.
Yeah, you should be able to see the love comes out. Yeah.
I'll go over there in a sec. I just want to see if we can see this reversing. But I don't think we will. Because Lufty is quite close.
And Joe Lawrence the boy, good morning, saying recently found this channel. Great content, guys.
Oh, thank you.
We'll be flying out to Orlando on the 8th of March with Virgin on the VS75 at 10:10. It's a Wednesday. Hopefully you guys are there.
Yeah.
Well, we will be.
You don't have to pay us the £10,000, which is a winner.
Bonus.
Bonus. Yeah, the clouds down there are looking quite menacing. You can see Carlos in front of the plane there.
Oh, God, it's Sam saying, oh, look, someone will catch me one day. Someone literally stopped filming at Dublin one time and missed my go-around.
Oh, no.
Got invited to see that, as it wasn't smooth.
Star Alliance livery as well.
Oh, okay. Again?
That was solid as hell. Didn't even need to say anything on that one. Just watch that one.
Excuse me. Yeah, Matt's saying the new to Max's last flight was the delivery from Everett.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Yeah, Richard, I'd agree that a year has flown by. Well, for us as in.
Yeah, it's great.
What was that sigh all about? Honestly.
It's such an amazing year. Thanks, Les.
Yeah, it's like I was saying. So you got a 3-1, right? So we got anniversary.
Right.
On the.
Whoa!
It's a bit windy.
That was windy.
On the 11th.
Right.
Obviously, you know, it's not that I
missed out. I so missed out. That's why I just like. Yeah,
I know. I've never really been into Valentine's Day ever, but Valentine's Day the 14th and my birthday the 24th.
I just remember the birthday.
That's all you need to remember.
Yeah. You know, if I do that, I'm gonna get so much stick.
Oh, thanks, Randy. So I love the interaction between the two of you. It's priceless. Could do a reality show on us.
Sam just smiled.
like some coffee?
Not yet.
No?
I'm alright.
There's loads to drink.
Right, I'll have one then, yeah.
I'll finish that one.
I'll finish this one. I just repeat everything Liz says now.
Please don't do that. It's so annoying when you do that.
Oh, please don't do that. It's so annoying when you do that. Oh, just the look. Oh, she really hates it.
Right, the other Singapore is over the Peak District. That one's in from Singapore.
Excellent.
It's interesting. It's come up from the south. It's gone via like London way. Anyway, behind that is another British Airways A321 from Heathrow.
Got weird combinations going up here today, haven't they? BA
Yeah.
19 and a 21.
Yeah.
Right.
Also got a Ryanair from Alicante on the way. Some. Oh no, that route does make sense because I feel like there's some dodgy routes going on here. But anyway, I've got a TUI Dreamliner from Montego Bay, also just about to go over the coast.
Oh, we've got some decent arrivals coming in now.
Yeah, we do. Also, Finnair A319 from Helsinki. Oh.
Is that the one to do the go around? Why am I hoping that planes do go around? I hope they all land. But it's fun.
It is. Like, look, it's such a normal procedure. It's this,
it's still
safe.
cool to see, though, isn't it?
Oh, yeah,
See
you
why they do it and what we have to try and understand what the thought process was going on.
Still got to appreciate the entertainment value. But it's good. If anything, right? I know, like it was ages ago on Twitter, wasn't it? I know there was a bit of criticism about like live streamers sort of looking for go-arounds and stuff.
Oh, there was a certain ATC who got it, and I don't mean a certain ATC who's a bit ranty at the best of times, and totally misrepresented the thing, and then created this kind of culture of toxicity towards streamers. I will say that because because there was somebody else who was a friend of mine who corrected her, and some of the stuff that was put out was unprofessional at best. And
but anyway,
that's my rant over.
Yeah, but it's good in terms of it gets like a lot of people don't know about go-arounds. A lot of people don't know that it's a thing. So if we can help put it out there and show that it's a safe procedure. And at times it's just what happens. It's completely like trained for and everything. It helps, especially if you're a bit like nervous of flying.
Yeah.
It helps to see it and go, okay, it can maybe look a bit scary, but
that's what it's there for.
That's what it's there for. That's why we do it.
What people have to remember is planes aren't using 3D, aren't they? Effectively, they're using 3 dimensions to land. And, it does create a very big, kind of margin of error, and if they have that, then they have to do the safest thing, which is go around, and they're trained for it in simulators. Every 6 months they have to validate themselves, and then that's what they do. So and they're peer reviewed on the line as well.
Yes.
So
it's good to kind of show it.
Yes,
I say. And where was I up to? Oh yeah, Joe saying awesome. I'll be sure to give you guys a wave. Definitely do remind us as well if you can before.
Yes.
Beforehand, just comment on something or drop us a message or something.
Or like in a live stream.
Or get in the live stream in the morning. Just remember me, guys. I'm out on the Virgin.
That's the best way to do it.
Yeah.
We've got some boarding going on.
Is it boarding or boarding not boarding?
It's boarding.
Actual boarding. Cool.
It's actual boarding.
I love this. I actually watched this back the other day. I was like, this is so cool. You've not seen anyone else do this. It's really good.
This is the cool thing about being southside. Like, we can get these kind of shots. I'm not sure. Yeah. There's a few other locations where you can, but because Ryanair board, using the steps.
Yes.
We get this opportunity to see this, and I think it's quite cool.
8th day, good morning. Said I've been lurking this morning, but just have to say I agree with Simon about that little Pilatus landing. Great skill.
It was, wasn't it? I was really impressed with that because, like I say, I put the curse on it before, and they nailed it. I hope they watch it back and give themselves a pat on the back because I thought it was really, really good quality piloting going on there.
Max, good morning. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to everybody. And Jaden, good morning. Last time I looked, it was 18 knots. But I think there's some stronger gusts.
It's a bit more at the moment.
Yeah, there are some stronger gusts. Thank you, Richard. I've put up with you for a whole year.
Yeah, it's just not that way though, is it?
They used to say, saying, "My ask how you met." Well, the thing is, we followed each other on social media for a while, hadn't we, and stuff, and we'd been like friends. Like, I just kind of knew him. He was just because
Liz slid into my DMs. There we go. Just say it.
He was super shy. But no, I think we'd exchanged the odd message, but I just never really thought of him like that. But hey, look, this is why you should manifest stuff, right? Because I always used to think, like, because I always remember seeing, like, yours, Ender's and Harrison's pictures when you'd go out and, like, you'd have, something special came in, and honestly, the three of you, it'd be like, spot the difference, like, right, who's, right? That one's yours, because they're all from the same spot, because you know which spots to go to for the best,
No, we all try and blag each other that there's other spots to go to.
Yeah,
we're all going, we're going to go down there, but we all do.
And then you all compete, and I was like, do you know what? I want to go down there one day, and I want to stand next to you all. I want to get a picture, and I want to do some completely different edit and make the sky pink or whatever, because that was my thing.
Okay.
But but then I don't know. We just started talking.
Wait a minute, is that? What is that? Why have we got 3 coaches down there?
All right, I can't.
Well, someone said that they were loading for T2 for the Tottenham thing, but
okay, well, Singapore's about to turn on to finals.
I'm guessing they would be going out on a. Sure, they're not using the Jet 2 as a private plane.
The flights of 97 did say it was T2, so...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, yeah, but they've come here, though, haven't they? There's 3 coaches there.
Yeah, that's true.
Quite unusual.
Mike,
I don't know. That's the answer to that one.
Mike Kenyon, good morning. But yeah, we just started talking, and then... We kind of just didn't stop talking.
We got drunk.
No, we met up first. We came down here. We went and got some pictures.
We got drunk.
I did eventually. Do you know what we did though? Do you know what?
Yeah, see where this is going.
Right.
I put this one. I said that on purpose, people. Okay.
Right. So it was one of the first times that we kind of we spent. It was in the morning as. Oh no, it was in the evening. This wasn't it? And we've been having some Captain Morgan's rum and stuff, and having some drinks, and we were quite a few drinks now. We started drinking.
I think I got cracking to impress you.
Oh, you probably did back in the day. It's just Aldi now. And we were like, shall we? I think we've been watching some sort of live streams and stuff. We're having a laugh, and then we're like, I know what we need to do. We need to put Big Jet TV on. We need to put Jerry Storm Unis stream on and watch it. And it was because we were talking when that day happened, because that's nearly a year ago now as well. Yeah. But we hadn't actually watched it together, so we watched that. So
we were doing shots for certain. So every time Jerry said certain words,
like Easy and Bosch and stuff. So Jerry, Jilly, shout out to you guys. Exactly. You were a memorable part of the start of our relationship.
You got us hammered.
I bet you never thought you'd hear that one.
Yeah.
But DW. Yeah, it does help that I like planes as well. I think it makes. Oh
God, imagine if you didn't and dragged you out there to do this.
Go to the airport. I don't want to. I hate planes and you drag me out. I hate you. You're so cruel to me.
Okay, I'm guessing it's Singapore. Oh, I was
going to say, you must be able to see it by now.
Well, it's still quite a while back. It's well back over Stockport.
Oh, right. Wes, good morning. Roy, good morning to you as well. And then Matt just thought, he's talking about the Ryanair boarding, so there goes the first person breaking out of the queue to the front door and heading to the back.
Yeah, love it when that happens.
Yeah.
And the person behind goes, oh, which one should I go on? Oh, I don't know which way to go now.
Yeah, it usually tells you, doesn't it, on your boarding card. Could we just like highlight Ryanair as well on their meme the other day of what's his name? That guy that politician Tory guy that was
Zahari.
Right, so if you follow Ryanair on Twitter...
This is so good, this.
They posted a boarding card.
This is thanks to Harrison, by the way.
Yeah, well, yeah, shout out to Harrison for noticing that.
This.
So, if you go onto Ryanair socials the other day, they posted like what looks like a Ryanair boarding card of Nadeem Zahawi's boarding card of like leaving and things like that because he was sacked. If you scan the QR code, it takes you to the self-assessment tax page on the YouGov website. Because obviously, if you know him around here, he was sacked to do with like tax evasion. That's the word. So yeah, that was just brilliant. I really want to check all of the other QR codes on their boarding cards now because I'm starting to think that that's the thing they do.
Yeah,
so we're well done, Ryanair.
Well done. You were peaked on that one. And there is the Singapore Airlines.
And Olivia saying, in April, me and my family are going to Tenerife on the 2E767, although it's on a Tuesday. Simon Lowe or Mac Aviation should be live on the Tuesday.
Yeah, we don't do Tuesdays, Thursdays because those guys are exclusive. Well, they own those days. I don't mean own. That's a really bad word to use, but that's when they stream. That's when they have their scheduled things. And I don't want to go into their streaming time. So I think you pay respect because they do great jobs, and I'm not going to do that. So yes, so yeah, if you don't already subscribe to them for great aviation content from Manchester Airport. Oh, I tell you what, there's a few gusts on this baby. Like I say, I usually say the A350 is very stable, but this is getting hammered a lot. Ooh. Oh! Wish I had that on record. Wow. This is all over the show. Come on now. Get it down. There we go. Bit shot of you, Mark, but wow, that was a really dramatic arrival. I think there were about 12 wing waves in there.
They're just pleased to see us.
Yeah, I just went, I'm on TV, 4K, I'm in 4K, Mum. But yeah, they dealt with that really well at the end because they were getting hit so hard all over the place.
Yeah.
And to get that down as they did a good job.
They did very well. Obviously, that was in from Singapore.
Absolutely.
Oh, thanks, Rusty, saying y'all are great. I like y'all. I like y'all more. But anyway, I don't think I can get away with it. As a British person, I can't get away with that. So have you ever thought of a bit of back and forth comedy in the dull moments? Hey, that's what we do. We just chat.
You just talk rubbish all the time.
Yeah.
This is what it's like all the time with us, though. It's a lot of banter. We do just like take the mick out of each other. Tell you what, they're doing a quick job on this Emirates today.
Yeah.
So all cargo at the front.
Well, it should have gone 7 minutes. We should have pushed back 7 minutes ago.
Okay, they're really slow then.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nearly 9 o'clock here.
Oh God, I thought it was a little bit.
Yeah, it's 8:57 a.m. Paul Usher, good morning.
We've still got people going on that right now, so I think we'll just watch that for a few minutes. I think it's the last few, to be honest. On the back door.
Laura, good morning. Man City, good morning to you as well.
Oh, next arrival.
Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, we've got a few coming in now. So we've got this is the British Airways A321 from London Heathrow. Behind that we've got a Ryanair 737 coming in from Alicante. And then behind that we have the 2E Dreamliner 787-9 coming in from Montego Bay.
Oh, brilliant.
And then not far behind that as well is the Finnair.
Well, we're going to get some nice action for you.
Should be good. Oh, that is a triple starting up.
It certainly is. It could only be one thing. That's the Qatar.
I was going to say it's not pinged up yet though. But yeah, I think we know what it is.
I think you're just glad to get that down there, mate. Very good. Good. Take that. So there seems to be, just watching it, literally when they're about 50 above, it seems they get hit quite hard.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's to do with that car park. If there's some kind of thing coming off there, but it won't be, will it? Because the wind's coming straight down now. So no, I don't know what it is, to be honest.
Okay.
There is a bit of sink there when they just get to about 50 above, and then they correct it.
Matthew did it. Do you know what? I feel Simon's pain then. Apparently the stream went off just before the A380 went yesterday.
Oh, did it?
We've been there.
It happens.
And not only that, my friend was on it, travelling to Australia. We literally came out specially for that, and it literally just went nope, just as it had lined up, and it's frustrating as anything. But
what you've got to understand is we are using mobile phone data in order to upload our signal, and at the best of times at Southside where we are, it's temperamental. So these things just happen, and it's, we hate it. I haven't spoken to Simon about this or to Mac or to other people, but when it goes down, we have this horrible feeling on the inside, because we feel like we're letting other people down, and like I know sometimes the chats just go like really crazy about it, going, oh, it's down and stuff like that, and it's just like we don't like it. We want to give you the best, and it's just it's so frustrating for us. And it's beyond our control. It's like, I think, our last stream on the Monday, when we were trying to start up and we just had no internet signal, and that's why we started 15 minutes late.
Yeah, exactly.
These things just happen, unfortunately, and it's, as I say, it's nothing to do with what we are doing, it's just to do with we can't grab an internet signal.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm really gutted for him on that.
Sparky, good morning. So that certainly was a dramatic landing for the Singapore.
Just a bit, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go sporty. That's the word I'd use to describe it. Oh, I hate when it does that. Just grabs that bush. Focus. I have to change my settings on the autofocus. Keep them wings nice and level. There we go. Nice job.
Yeah, it must have been a New Year's resolution at Emirates to get the 380 out on time. To be honest, I think they do better in the summer because they shift with the time change, don't they?
Yes, they
and
do.
I think they do better then. Oh, famous last words. Don't count me on that.
Yeah.
Don't be quoting me in 3 months' time going, Liz, you said on the 1st of February.
Please do that. I would love that if you did that.
At 9:02 a.m. Claire, good morning. I love a lurker.
Lurkers are us. Oh my god, the TUI's here already. Didn't even realise that was that close behind it. I just saw some wing flags going on. I can only imagine it's the TUI.
And then you've got the you've got the Helsinki.
The Finnair.
The Finnair not far behind that.
This looks like it's nailing it. Nice and stable. Hashtag wing flex. Get those wing flex emotes in there, because this is flexing. Nice one. Very undramatic, which, after what we've seen in the last couple,
Yeah.
Decent.
Yep. So Finna's over Stockport. Sorry, I'll go to the drive. I was just messaging my friend Hannah back. She's trying to buy a house, so having a little experience in that area, I'm advising.
You only
being
charge
like,
2%.
It's all free. It's all free.
Look at that. That's what friends are for.
I know. Ian Meadows, good morning, saying I can't watch planes all day again. I'll get nothing done. That is the problem. I have to say with so many streams.
I've got my technique down to a good way now. With when I will lurk on other days. It is a pain, isn't it? But it's so good at the same time.
Yeah.
As I say, this is it's definitely crossing over the runway as much as it has done now for the whole day. So I think this is probably one of the reasons why we're having a few more difficulties. But our next arrival is now in sight, so I'll just hand over with this Ryanair.
Yeah. So Rob was just saying, I wonder what the odds of a go around are this morning. I mean, obviously, like you said, it's just turned out, but the wind was like head on before, so
yeah, it's turning back to head on. It's variable.
There we go.
So it's.
Oh, well, Jaden, I hope you're feeling better soon. If you've got the flu. No one likes the flu. And Samari, good morning. Saying loving the stream, guys. Do you know what the black van with the black trailer is used for? Seen it doing the rounds on the ground. I don't even know which one that is. I'm not sure, to be honest. Could it be like an
I'd have to see it.
Yeah, I'd have to see it. I don't know.
If I see it, I'll probably know it. But off that, I'm like, I'm not sure. So I'm not going to make it up. This is the easiest landing so far.
Yeah. And from Helsinki.
Oh, there's the easiest landing of the day award.
Definitely.
We had the Brown Pants Award, and this is the easiest landing of the day award.
Where was Ames, good morning. Saying all my teachers are striking. Well, it means you can watch Think Planes.
That's it. That's one of the reasons why we did it today, to be honest. We saw that there'd be quite a few people off, so let's go with this plan that we got.
I think we'd have done it anyway. But it's a bonus. It's a bonus for you guys. Ooh. Sparky saying, I think it's amazing you can stream so much from Southside. Some parts of Southside are quite remote. It feels like you're in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, totally.
Especially down at the Mobley end of the airport. Yeah.
It's true, and that's why you struggle with mobile signal. You know, it's like going back to what we were talking about just before.
Excuse me. Okay, so we've got no arrivals for the minute.
Well, I think we can just stick on this Qatar 777.
Yes, that'll be going back to Doha. Obviously, the Emirates will be pushing. Well, I think he's already pushing in it.
No.
Okay, it's definitely pinging. I can tell you that much.
Is it?
It's pinging. Well, it is on air.
Well, I can't see the beacon.
Oh no, it's not. Sorry. Do you know what it was? I think because I was zoomed out a bit. There was two. One obviously something's like going in, and they've like crossed over, and it looked like there was something on with 4 engines. All right, ignore me. It's not on. False alarm. A380 false alarm.
I'd say our next Wednesday show, unless there's like crazy winds or something, which you never know at this time of year, we'll definitely be down the Mobley end.
Yes.
Getting some amazing rotation shots.
Yeah, nice close-up down there.
And that's the kind of thing we want to do with this show. Either, like, you know, go on the turn-on mound and get, like, right in the pilots' faces, or, you know, get some amazing different rotation shots. So that's the plan. We were going to do that today, but it's just to say we saw the weather forecast and thought it's a bit sporty, so we'll come down here.
Yeah, absolutely. Jaden, thank you for tuning in. Have a good night's sleep.
Yeah, take care, mate.
Jay, Fred, I mean, if you want to see like from above, just go on Google Maps. If you go to the any airport, to be honest, from above, you'll be able to see the whole layout with the taxiways and stuff.
Still not taking down these FIFA World Cup stickers, are they?
Minnie Mouse Mel saying an hour in, still no work done. But I've watched plenty of planes.
Oh, that's it.
That's all you need.
That's constructive, in my opinion.
Airliner camera also watching planes whilst working. Quote unquote working. That's what I'm going to say for all you work from home people. Or you've got someone in the office. I mean, I know, like, my sort of last, like when I was in, when I went to AO, like I used to.
Oh, is he talking about them black trucks?
Maybe.
De-icers.
Ah, there you go.
Are they? Are they? Yeah, they got the rigs at the front. Yeah.
Okay. I was going to say, yeah, I used to be able to just set up my computer where I put some headphones in, and because I didn't have like a desktop computer, it was like a laptop, so I could just literally plug some headphones in nice and easily, listen to things whilst I was working away.
Yeah, I like that. It's a good thing to do. I tell you what I'm tempted to do. I'm tempted to try the new mics out, and you know, instead of just sticking the battery in the actually just swap them out.
Oh, you can do. Do you want the stickers though?
No, because I'll just swap them out totally.
Okay.
So I'll set them up now while nothing's happening, and then I'll swap. Then we can just.
All right, well, give us a second.
Oh, it's got the date right as well. How good's that? It's got the time totally wrong.
I'll show us back. A380 currently shows at 9:28. Let's see if 80 Swiss. I think the big Q triple. That's a Kevinism.
That's certainly Kevinism, that, isn't it?
And DW04 Fly with a £10 super chat saying he was going to visit Man this week, but haven't. So blah blah blah. So sorry, I can't read.
Do you want me to read?
So have some of the fuel money from Preston. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad we can bring you a bit of Manchester Airport action, even if you've not been able to get down here yourself. I really appreciate that.
Yes, we do.
And hopefully you can get down here soon. And Hayden's gifted a membership. Who is the lucky person? Oh, look at that. That's just beautiful karma that has gone to DW04 Fly.
Yes.
Fantastic.
The circle of life.
Exactly. The circle of YouTube.
Yes.
Yeah, that's amazing. Thank you so much.
That's why we love the community kind of thing, the way it works, don't we?
Absolutely.
Right, I'm going to swap these over, and we'll see how these work.
Richard, good morning.
I want you to...
Okay, what do you need me to do?
You just hold on to that the way you got it. Just tie it down.
Okay, sorry.
Just hold on to it, and we'll do a few tests on it.
Oh, here we go.
And then we'll swap over if everything's good. Right. Let us know once you're going to hear a bit of crackling, go, and then I'll plug back in, and then we'll talk again, and then just see how that sound is, and if it's okay, we'll go with that. 3, 2, 1. So we should be back now. How's that?
Is this all right? Is this all good?
It should be. Yep, I'm getting a good readout on those.
Okay. Waiting for our little. Our chat engineers here.
Exactly.
To
I might have to turn the volume down a little bit. It seems to be pumping out a decent rate, but yeah, seems good. Let us know in the chat, and then we'll swap over.
All good?
Yep.
Fantastic. Right, so do you want this one back?
I want the one that...
I actually used the label maker yesterday, so we won't get confused in future. You know what, the dead cat and the new one's like all like much fluffier.
Oh, it's brand new.
There you go. Right. Fantastic. I mean, it shouldn't have been that much of a difference. It was literally, they are literally the same microphones, so. But Suzanne, thank you for tuning in today. And yeah, we look forward to seeing you on the next one as well.
Yes.
Papa Kilo, good morning to you. Wes saying it's -13. Where are you at, Wes? I can't remember. I have a really bad habit of forgetting where people are from. Sparky saying, I've got the window open here. The wind isn't making an absolute racket just as the 10 gets blown around. I know. So it must be even worse. You guys 5 miles away out in the open. I mean, well, you can hear the tent flapping around, I'm imagining. But yeah.
You should hear me better now.
Yeah, everything everyone's loving that. Thank you all so much. We do love all you lovely people in the chat that tell us when things are good. Or bad.
Or bad, that's the thing.
That's the thing. If anything, guys, the second if anything potentially is a bit like off, whatever, throw it in the chat. We'd rather that than you have to suffer with, like we've had times where we've had the cable's not been in properly or something, and then it goes through just like one channel, or I've switched my mic off or something. Like, just throw it in the chat, and then we can rectify it.
There we go. Oh, that's gone down again now. Okay, I need to turn it back up. It's so weird how the...
Is it because I'm not holding it anymore?
No, it's not. It was I saw that we were peaking a bit too much on the thingy, so I turned it down, but actually we need to go back up. And that should be better, which it is. Perfect.
Oh, lovely. And Hattie, good morning to you from stormy North Germany.
And I can concentrate on panning again.
Yay!
That's always good.
Let's have a look back at flight radar. That Ryanair is going to Rome.
Oh,
so that's the one that came before. So 737 MAX 8200.
Yeah, they seem to be sticking the 8200 on that Rome flight quite a lot now.
They do.
I have noticed, so yeah.
Alright, what's going to be next arrival's probably a bit away. There's a Ryanair 737 coming from Porto. What else have we got?
Oh, someone's beeping at the crows.
There's an EasyJet A320 from Amsterdam over the channel. I think there's literally something about to leave Dublin. Yeah, there's still on the ground.
Whoa, that's the strongest we've had so far.
Yeah, I think I might do a little double check at the tent pegs.
Yeah, please, because that was quite strong. That
right, guys, I'm on tent peg duty.
It's on tent peg duty.
I get to stretch my legs a little bit as well.
We have to make it.
Oh, I'm gonna get blown away.
That's windy, isn't it?
Hope you can hear that in the microphone. It's blowing a gale out here. I tell you what, we're all right in the tent.
So yeah, we should have some decent movements in the next few minutes because we're looking for this Emirates to go out.
You're at about past.
And then we should be having the Gulf Air Retro going out. So
right, we're all good. I'm going to come back round the other way so I don't walk past the camera again. so I don't walk past the camera again. I tell you what, we're downwind of some nice jet fuel.
Oh, get in there. That's what we want to hear.
Just going to stand here.
So I just changed that. I've just backed it into windy because that is windy now. That's officially windy. It's not gusty anymore.
It's officially windy.
It's officially windy. So we've got psychologists who everyone's just putting tent emojis in there. Get in there, people. That's what we want. Yeah, Lizzie's back here now, so she can.
It's a bit windswept now, to be honest.
Yeah, it just got that got really. Oh, that is good fuel. That.
I know, right? And Andrew Spence saying thanks for the gifted membership yesterday. That would have been Monday, day before yesterday, wouldn't it? But anyway, great stream again. And dogs crossing legs as she wants to go out, but waiting for the Kings to go. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you so much.
I can hear a plane. Where is it?
I don't know. I can hear it myself though.
It's like something's been engine tested.
Oh, that's interesting. It's probably because, the setting's probably a little bit different on this one. Taylor was saying apparently I sound like I'm speaking more directly into the mic, like it's slightly higher gain on the mic.
Right. Yeah, I thought that initially. But then...
I mean, this was a few comments back, so...
No, you are high. So this is the thing. So I looked initially. No, it's a good shout.
Okay.
So I looked initially, and you weren't actually coming out that high, but you are now. So just try again for me, please.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's better. I'm just going to knock it down 1.
Look, so everyone in the chat is like, what? Or just watching, like, what on earth is he talking about? I'm the same. I have absolutely no clue.
No, so when you're doing sound, you want... You know, you have the sound bars like you like you used to do on the old speakers where you go up and then you hit the yellow and the red range. You always want to just have your sound going up to about 3/4. It means you get a clean and crisp sound going out without any distortion. So that's what you're always kind of aiming for. But as I say, these are different microphones, so I've just had to set them up slightly differently.
Yeah.
So it's just getting them in the pocket. So thank you so much for those comments. It really
well,
does
JJ
help
was saying you only have to turn us up, or the volume up on ours compared to other streams. But I suppose it depends what everyone's using and stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to get to the point where you're distorting stuff. And the great thing with our new setup is we just need another wire, and we will be able to have a purposeful external microphone just out in front of us, so we'll be able to get all the heavy noises. Because when we did our stream on Monday, we were picking up at one stage the 2 mics.
Right. Yeah.
So we've got the Jet 2 now out in the taxi, and we also have a KLM behind that. And this will be going back to Schiphol Airport. No, it's gone down again. See, this is what I did before. It's so weird.
Oh, really? How very strange.
Let's knock it up to 30.
Yeah, Matt saying just popped outside. Wind's pretty strong, but absolutely freezing.
Yeah, it's not warm, is it, mate?
I'm going a bit cold. I know. I've just been outside checking the tent. It has chilled me a little bit.
You're up and down like a yo-yo, so I'm constant. You're like.
Will it help if I hang on? If I just do that?
You have a secure mic position because it's your.
All right. Well, I've clicked it back on now.
Thank you, Les.
You call me Les?
Liz.
Oh, right. I'd change my name.
I could call you Les if you want.
And Kelly, good day to you. So from a heatwave in Brisbane.
Oh, well.
We could do a bit of that cold wind over here. God, that's so weird. Like, I'm just like, I want your heatwave.
Let's see if we've got any people in the runway visitors park yet. Braving the conditions. Oh. One person out there in a red jacket, get in there. The red jacket police. I'm part of the same brigade.
It's just one person there.
Just one person I can see, and that's at 600 mil. So they're stood on one of the mounds there, you know, the blocks. Mm-hmm. But I can't see anybody else around them. It's literally just them.
Wow. There we go.
If you're there, give us a wave. If not, don't wave. We don't really care.
Oh, dear me, dear me. Right.
I'm just looking out to see if I can see anything moving, but there's not a shot happening at the moment.
Someone say we're at Southside, and this is the. If you look on, if you go into like a spotting website, it tells you all the locations. This is Moss Lane.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, everyone, I love the smell of jet fuel. I think a lot of people do.
Oh, we've got a runway inspection, and come on, you know what I'm all.
Simon loves his runway inspection.
I love that because I can pan like a god. Well, I can when I'm stood up, I will say that. Not so much when I'm sat down. Oh, there he is.
Oh, nice one, Sammy. So I'm going to be going to Dubai from Manchester.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Bit of Emirates. What?
There it is. I was panning the wrong car. There's two ops cars running parallel to one another.
Oh, wow.
I was panning the one in the
race?
taxiway. Look, there we go. They're going to pass each other. Ray's going to beat you. I thought he was a bit low down in the screen. I was like, why am I only getting his roof? Oh, Emirates pushing.
Awesome. Yeah, they said it's been said many times on the stream that the Jet 2 looks like a toy next to the 380.
It does, doesn't it?
I said it would make a great clip, Simon. We can have a little look back and see if we can get that out of it. Oh, well, Richard, I'm glad you say that some people are friendly here. I would agree. We're friendly, we have a laugh.
That's what it's all about, isn't it?
We got a great message as well to our, I think it was Facebook, and but yeah, Peace is saying his wife's been getting lots of breakfast in bed this week, and said, "Oh, I think plane's on." Whatever, we'll drop you a message back in a bit, but I say lucky wife. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, guys. You can, if your partner's into something or not, you can obviously all have your hobbies, but
bribe.
Yeah, you just gotta make it worth it.
Bribe. That's what you do. Bribe.
Little things.
Quit talking about me like that.
See, thank you, Taylor. So this is going back to what I was saying before. I said this is the best plane spotting channel on YouTube because Simon and Liz are a great team. It's like a radio show, but spotting planes. It is. I would totally agree. But yeah, Emirates A380 EK22 has pushed back. It's going to be going back to Dubai. Gulf Air has also pinged up. Yeah, we'll
taxi it. We'll get a taxi. Sorry about that, everyone. But as I say, we chose this spot today because we wanted to see the arrivals due to the wind conditions. So I think you can understand why this is the best spot at the airport for
arrivals.
Well, when we're on 2-3s anyway.
Well, yeah, exactly.
So yeah, it was a no-brainer. We had to go with this. So
exactly.
I hope you understand why. Yep.
As you can tell, I'm having some coffee. Would you like any coffee?
I'll have some, like, a little bit at the end.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, stop. Coffee time.
I was going to do the rest of the song then.
No.
No.
There's no way YouTube pulling me up on that one.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Is it me? This is the normal spot where they push to. So they've obviously been given something a little bit different. They usually push further back of where they are. I did notice that when they pulled it forward, I was like, well, that's not normal. But that was the cool thing about our Monday shows. You know, like when the Emirates A380 shut down.
Yes.
We got the noise of the engine starting up again.
Yeah, we did.
Wow, that just got hit.
Yeah, just a bit.
Yeah, and the reverb of it was epic, wasn't it? You actually felt it in your
stomach.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
I'm hoping they have a more straightforward departure today.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Rather than like the kind of mentalness that happened on Monday.
On Monday, yeah. It's yeah, if you like what you see.
What was that voice?
I don't know. My throat. I'll be honest. Right, I'll be honest. My throat feels a little bit funny today.
Too much talking, Liz. You need to.
I think that's what it is. I don't care. I'm pushing through. I was going to say no. If you're liking what you see on your screen right now.
If you want Liz to have no voice for the weekend, press the like button.
Well, there you go. Yeah, if you want, I'd be bringing Lemsip out in a flask. No, I think that would be far too much Lemsip.
Should we offer her? She's useless on meds like that.
Oh dear, but
BA's pushing.
The retro's on the way as well.
Yep.
Whatever. It's all fair. There we go.
Oh,
Noisy. Sparky used to have breakfast TV on in the morning, which used to drive me mad. Now we have the sound of planes and chat 2 or 3 times a week. Well, it'll be 3 times a week now.
3 times a week.
Yeah.
Wow, that is crazy.
Squoze another one in.
Squoze another one in. Wow. Liz is inventing her own language today. Never thought that was going to happen. I won't lie about that.
That's what I was going to do. I just remembered.
What, squoze? You're going to squoze something in?
I was going to look up Boschinothosaurus.
Oh, wow. The company.
Oh. Dear me.
So they're just walking away. He's just going to give a cheeky little thumbs up when he's clear and say, "See you, mate, bye." That's the technical term.
Bye. And George, it's stand 12 at the Emirates. Frequent.
Yeah, he's giving him a wave. There we go. Yep, see ya. Love you. See you. I'll see another A380 in about an hour's time. I'm cheating on you. And Andrew S with the £2 at Super Chat saying, "A nice sunny morning in Manchester, I see." Oh, yeah. To be honest, this is like decent weather for Manchester. It's not raining. In fairness, it hasn't rained, so I think you've got to take that. I mean, that's the big bonus.
Absolutely.
I tell you what, it's going to be fun when we take the pet and take it down. You know, this connection thing. Yeah, that's going to be. I've already got an idea for it. Oh, I was going to say, if you're here at some point, there's a tent blowing around Manchester, then no, we won't let that happen. It wasn't, as Shaggy would say, it wasn't. And I won't say the next word because I probably would. It wasn't you. No, because I just said the name of the artist as well. I'd probably get tagged on that one. Yeah, but I did as well. That's why I said you. Okay. I know you're right, but I know you'll probably get tagged on that. They'll look at it anyway. Taylor, maybe we'll have to do that, like when we do the departure said that. Can we have a Sky Sports F1 style volume up when the 380 takes off? Oh yeah, and he said, when the cars go around the track and the commentators are quiet for a minute. Yeah. Well, we're not being quiet. Well, that's because it's over there. No, we can do that because of the thing that we've got. It means that we can shut our voices off and actually just have a microphone exclusively for that. So yes, that's doable. Oh, Davey said, done one like, sadly can't like again, to give Simon a peaceful weekend. Like, even if I have a dodgy voice, it'll not be a peaceful weekend. No. I can't help but, like, talk. I can vouch for that. So yeah, the Emirates is looking for a hassle-free departure today. It's crossing runway 1 as we speak, and it will line up on runway 2 for its departure off runway 23 left. Yeah. In the next few minutes. I know there's a few of you that are joining. Obviously, we are focusing on arrivals today. Not that there are any at the moment, but so obviously they're on dual ops. So you might just I don't know how far you can get around if you can see it once it's taken off. Or I don't think I can. Okay, well enjoy it now. Enjoy the A380 now because it's not going to get any better than that. But we've got another one coming in. We've got another one coming in a bit. I'll find out where that is actually. But just subscribe and then
we'll get a close-up departure next time.
Yeah, like
closer than anybody.
Yeah, like next week when we do the show, we'll be down the bottom
Yeah, we're
end.
going to be down the bottom end. So this time next week,
we'll get
that closer up than... That's not even a word. Closer up than anybody else. Hit that subscribe button.
And I'll be panning it on the nose as well, so like
exactly.
what you call it, so it'd be smooth as hell.
But next Emirates is currently over Germany. If you want to track it, EK17, 1 hour 29 minutes away.
Oh my god, I'm so good at this now.
No special liveries or anything today, but make sure you come back for that and see if that beast from the east.
Sorry, I'm just pulling the tent back so I can get
land.
I'm pulling this back so I can get.
Because obviously, when this one landed, there was a bit of bouncy.
Yeah, bouncy on this one. So, and that was officially recognised by a Emirates pilot. So
exactly. So
official terms. Oh, Gulf Air, sorry, you're getting sacked off. Sorry, Gulf Air's taking priority over it. Plus, I was about to come to the end of the thing anyway. So, Gulf Air Retro, we love this plane. This one stalks us. This plane stalks us.
That's a bit. But yeah, like I say, about an hour and a half. So probably about what time is it? Like just like 11 a.m. UK time.
Yeah,
Gonna get the other Emirates in.
And that'll be our last plane today.
Yeah, you're not gonna get a closer up shot today than from us. So
not a bit landing anyway. Yeah.
Exactly. So and that's what we want because it's windy.
Well, it's about choosing the correct locations, isn't it? You know, if there is a potential for some action, it's going to be down at this end today. So
exactly. And once these are gone, we will have a couple of arrivals soon. So that should be good.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Come on, people, what do you think of that? I think that's sexy. Do you know what would make it better if they didn't have that 70th anniversary thing on it?
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't like that, but I just think on its own that'd look so nice. Just get rid of that sticker.
Get rid of the sticker. We won't be out Saturday, Martin. I think Simon does Saturdays, doesn't he, usually? So,
yeah,
Simon
Lowe.
I
can go now, fortunately, for that one. So, sorry about that, everyone. Yeah, so Simon Lowe does Saturday
Yeah, so give him a wave.
I think he might be fluid with his Saturdays, though. I'm getting the vibe that he might be doing a Sunday somewhere down the line. He just kind of hinted at it a couple of times. But yeah, he does. He mainly does the Saturday morning, the early shift there. So yeah, definitely check out his channel. It does a great channel. And the great thing about Simon's channel as well is that he's got a load of old kind of videos, like because he's been doing video for ages.
Yeah.
So he's got some really cool footage on there. So if you're not subscribing to him already, please do.
Eddie with the Hey You super sticker.
Hey,
they're £2. Thank you so much, Eddie. I can actually read that super sticker. I don't know what the rest of it is, but I can see it says Hey You. So I'll take that as a win. So next drivers will have a Ryanair 737 coming in from Porto. They're nowhere near yet, so don't worry.
Oh, helicopter! I'm just sorry. I was just
right.
That wasn't that. I was listening for the helicopter. I heard it, and I was just like, "Where the hell is it?" Oh, I think this is coming round the finals.
Okay. Hang on. Let me just see if he's on here by any chance.
Yeah, he's definitely turning on.
No, if anyone has any information on said helicopter, pop it in the chat. We've also got the.
I thought he was.
Oh, okay,
it's
just guys flying over. We've also got the Turkish Airlines TK 1993 A330-300 from Istanbul. Currently just over the Peak District, so it won't be long until they arrive as well.
Okay, I'm about to hit the other side of the tent there, so that one's going to stop. That was interesting. Well, it's nice to catch something different. And the BA still hasn't crossed the runway, which I find a wee bit weird. Not sure why that's... Can't see anything in finals. I'm not sure why that's the case. And that is over here somewhere. There we go. And it's crossing now.
Yeah, Lucky 13. I think I've seen that documentary on the Max and.
Oh yeah, we watched it.
No, I think it's a different one. Okay. It's the one where I think. Well, it might have been the same. No, I don't think it's what we watched. There is another one about how like Boeing kind of did it. You know, they fitted stuff and it wasn't like the MCAS wasn't in there. But the good thing is it's all sorted now, and everybody knows about it. So
safest plane in the world now. Isn't
yeah,
it?
Exactly.
Right, when the Boeing 777 comes out, that'll be the safest plane in the world because
yes,
the amount of checks the regulators will be going through on that will be crazy, especially on the they do run a similar system, don't they? So
yeah, it's a lot of love there for the
Gulf Air.
Gulf Air Retro. Yeah, sorry, I don't know why I can't think of Gulf Air today.
And we now have the Lufthansa in the Star Alliance livery on the taxi out.
Dean said he got a great shot of that at Heathrow and that you were impressed, if you remember.
I don't remember what happened yesterday, mate. No, I do. I think I do. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a shot of it down there at the end of 2-3 left in good light, though.
Yeah,
I'd let you pan that, Liz. I'll let you pan the camera, the video, and I'll take a shot.
You what?
I'll let you do the video. I'll take a shot.
Why would you do that to everybody?
Because I'm just a sadist. Oh, thanks for that bit of coffee, by the way.
Oh, sorry, did you want some? Sorry, chat. Coffee duty calls. I tell you what, it wasn't on a live stream, I don't think. I think it was before we went live, or we were doing some filming at some point. I remember here you go. I think it was a Ryanair that I was panning, and you were like, oh, that wasn't too bad. I was like, I literally didn't even look at the screen. Like, this is not me being like bragging, like, oh, I don't even need to look at the screens. It's just I can't see the screens, so there's literally no point. So I was just kind of like, oh, I'll just follow it and go with what I think is right.
Yeah.
And you were like, oh, that was all right. I was like, was it? Like, thanks. I'm just naturally so gifted.
I was going to say lucky, but gifted.
Gifted.
Okay, we'll go with that one.
The blind plane blind plane panner. I'm not quite blind yet, thank goodness. But
that plane looked like it was moving backwards there.
It came blowing backwards in the wind.
I think there's a slow, but if you want to say wind, that works as well. And it's moving forward now to cross over the runway. And we have a Ryanair that's pushed as well.
See, Hoppy said apparently it's a corporate chopper. Well, was a corporate chopper.
Well, thanks for that anyway.
Yeah. It was a Sicker Sky S76 Spirit.
My favourite.
Yeah, I was going to say, that means something to someone. Means nothing to me. Helicopters just freak me out. Things shouldn't just be able to hang in the air. Oh.
Thanks.
Simon's downed his coffee. Aisha, good morning.
It's really weird. When we have the Star Alliance livery, and we always get like loads in, like for Heathrow.
Yeah.
We get loads of Star Alliance liveries,
don't we?
Once we see one, we see about 4 or 5, and it's the same here at Manchester.
I know.
I don't think there's anything else in today, though.
Alan, good morning. George, hello to you as well. So, you should be able to see a Ryanair soon. It's just over Stockport, just past.
I cannot see it for love nor money.
All right, never mind then. And the Turkish 330 is just turning on to finals too.
Oh, we're getting a free 30 for once. We don't usually get them on our stream, do we?
Yeah, no, we do.
They hate us, the Turkish Airlines. They just like going, oh, we can't stand.
Just send them a free 21.
Send them a free.
Well, we looked out today.
Oh, if it was the 200 in the retro livery, then we would have looked out. But
this is a start, isn't it? It's a start.
It's a 300. Unless it's the new livery that they did. I don't know if anyone's got any photos of that yet. I didn't like it. I won't lie. What was it? What was the tail? It's got a blue kind of back on it, and I can't remember what it was celebrating. Is it Champions League? I can't remember.
I've no idea.
Oh, I can see it now.
Oh, good. Davey, no, I'm not saying the helicopter brand name again. Apparently, you made me think I've said it all wrong, so it's not happening. It's not happening. There's a helicopter. There we go. Don't know where it came from, don't know where it's going.
It's just flying in the air, and Liz don't care.
Made a bit of an earlier turn, apparently, the A380. I suppose you know that if you live like on that kind of flight path, you know when they kind of go different, slightly different routes. Well, not routes, but like.
It's also who's up in the tower, isn't it?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's to do with what vets are given before swapping over to Scottish. Ooh, there's a few corrections going on here. Oh, that was a slammer that. He bounced that. He went, I'm putting this down first time. No messing around. Bang. I tell you what, if you were in rows 13 through 18, you would have felt that.
Oh, cyclist then. Went on a helicopter ride from Barton Airport last year. Highly recommend it.
Oh, yeah.
Where did you fly to? Where did you go?
They do around the city and stuff like that.
Oh,
yeah.
right, that's cool.
And they're quite cheap, if memory serves me right.
Oh, I should hope so.
Well, I haven't said that with the fuel prices nowadays.
Oh, yeah, no.
That probably would have gone up quite a lot. But, yeah, no, I'm... to be honest, because I've done it in New York...
I've done it in Hawaii. not being funny, but it's going to be like, it's not going to have the quite, you know, when you're there, because I did the one where they go up to like where the Jurassic Park waterfall is and stuff, and you've got like the Jurassic Park theme music playing and stuff. So I kind of take off from Barton and just, it just wouldn't be the same, would it? It'd miss something. And what, you're going to have Wonderwall playing in your ears? Just the whole way around.
Why not? That's a good idea, that.
That was my idea. Helicopter companies. Cal, good morning to you down in London. Apparently it's sunny down there. It's always sunny. Well, it's not always sunny in London, we know that, but I feel like I'd say more often than not, I feel like it's sunny down there.
It's bush camp, people. It's bush camp. Oh, they're crossing over now. Oh, I'm going to stay on the Turkish. That's an executive decision. We've seen a lot of Ryanairs crossing over here. Even though there's a bush in the way at the moment.
Bush camp. Right, so I've seen a couple of comments. We are focusing on arrivals today, so we can't see the departures because they are departing off runway 2. We can't see that from where we are, unfortunately. You know, sometimes we do go to play, you know, so we do tend to get both arrivals and departures, but sometimes we will just focus on one or the other.
And today is
one of those days. It's windy. We made the call. You know us, you know, if we're in a position where we can focus on the A380 as far out as we can, we will do that.
Yeah, when it's windy like this, you kind of really just left with one thing. I mean, look at the action there. You don't get that if we were further down.
Yeah, you just don't get it in as.
So you just have to take your priorities, and like when the A380 comes in.
Exactly, when the A380 comes in, we're going to get the best shot of it. So
exactly.
You know, it's swings and roundabouts.
And the wind now has just got up big time, so
you want to watch that one.
Yeah. But again, it just shows you this A330 just deals with the wind so well.
Yeah.
Quite a few corrections going on there. Might be a little bit short. Let's see. Very nice. Very nice. Well done, Mr. Turkish or Mrs. Turkish pilot.
Tell you what.
Yep.
Just going back to the Bosch thing, they need to update the kind of definition of Bosch, because I feel like in kind of like just chatting culture, it has developed, and it's not just in aviation, you hear it all over the place, like it has developed like a whole different meaning, because the original meaning is that it's like, well, twaddle. I've never heard anyone say like, oh, that's a load of twaddle, that's a load of Bosch. I'm going to try that, but it doesn't really work.
Oh, yeah. So, we're going on about this Ryanair thing, and I'm really sorry that we're doing a pan, because it's about to go onto stand, that's why I'm doing this.
Yeah.
Look, they're all waiting, and you'd never get this normally. I'm sorry.
Do you know what?
Something major's happened over there in regards to this new contract that they've been given.
Yeah, well done. Credit where credit's due, well done, Swissport.
Well,
and
I was
you
going to
know
say
what?
well done to Ryanair for
well done for Ryanair, but well done for Swissport for actually getting the things together and implementing it, because and you won't hear me say that often, because I am a previous Swissport employee, and although I did have a good laugh, there were issues. Obviously that was a while back. It's historical events, but still.
Yeah, you never used to have them all waiting.
No.
It used to be, it'd get onto stand and then they'd all rush round. So they've obviously had a good influx of new staff to be able to pull those numbers.
Yeah. That's good.
It's good to
It's
see.
a good sign.
It really is. I'm hoping the summer season continues like this.
And, Pete, do you know what? I don't look. Turkish Dreamliner, very nice, but I'm not sticking around till 3:30. Plus, I have to collect my shopping. And I'm sorry, my shopping comes before Turkish Dreamliners.
Yeah. And also, we've got issues with batteries and stuff like that.
Yeah.
When you start at 6 as well, going through 9 hours in the cold weather, I think it's like a lot easier to do if you're in if you were in summer, or if you were in what you call it, then yeah, absolutely, we would definitely look at doing that. But when it's cold and windy and stuff like that, it does take it out of you quite a bit. So
it does.
You've got to kind of factor in those things. I'm just seeing if there's anything on finals, but I can't see.
No, there wasn't anything. Matt, that's the other thing. Yeah, so that was the other thing we said about coming down here today. That obviously we're not going to. So about 10:30, so in about 40 minutes' time, they are going to switch to single runway ops.
Yes.
So we will get the takeoffs then. But yeah, so Matt was saying that another benefit of this position, we can go longer than the runway 2 closing time. Because if we were going to go down that end, we would have been finishing when that closed. So, double Emirates landing. I mean, well, not at the same time. That would be quite something. But obviously we got the Emirates landing before, and we'll get the next Emirates coming in. We wouldn't have got that otherwise.
Absolutely.
So.
Yeah, until we get to summer season, so when we go to summer operational times, which is usually when the clocks go back.
Forwards.
God, I always get that one wrong. Anyway.
Spring forward, fall back. I'm going to say next. I know everyone's going to put that in the chat now. Spring forward, fall back.
Right, fine. Right,
There we go.
I don't care. I know. I can turn up for work on time. That's all I care about. Okay. Which is something a lot of people can't do. When we switch over and we do have extended hours on dual operation, so just both runways, then it'll be easier, because we can choose a spot and just say we're going to be here for the day.
Yes.
But with the way that these runway ops are at the moment, it does make it hard to choose a spot.
Yeah, it does.
So
Sundays are easy because, it's here.
Exactly. So it's one runway. We know where we go, and we just go. We're just going to plot it here every time. Because we get the arrivals and we get really good departures as well. It's a simple decision for us. But on other days of the week, it is, because we start early, it means we have that crossover at 10:30, and it's logistically impossible, because we have two options. It's either stay there and get average shots, or do we pack up, move to another location, restart the stream.
Well, that's it, isn't it?
I think that might be an option, to be honest. But yeah, I don't think there's a perfect decision. That's what I would say.
Adam Sani used to work for Swissport. Took redundancy when they offered me a dispatch job.
Get in there.
Yeah, no, I know someone that took redundancy from there. They worked there for quite a long time as well. But they're back at the airport now, loving life.
Yeah, because they put a time thing, didn't they? They put a time frame on it that you couldn't go back to them, and then they literally turned around and went, "No, guys, you need to come back to us." It was like, "Oh, which one is it?"
I know,
which is a bit crazy, but that's life, isn't it?
I think so. For me, like, and this is a completely personal observation that I had when I worked there. And I don't know who's in charge there now or anything like that, but I do remember they had someone come in near me leaving, and there was a lot of management in there that they never even worked anywhere near aviation before, and they came in, we can just do no, it wasn't even that, just like working in other companies. I'm not saying that they weren't qualified to be in a certain position, but the aviation and the airport working environment is so different to just a normal job.
Absolutely.
And it was made very apparent initially when it was actually, no, it can't have been that close to me leaving, because this was part way in. They were like, we're going to put you on 6 on 2 off, which is well, it's bad enough one thing, but if you work it out, because I know if you do the shifts right, you can do earlies to lates and stuff. It breaks it up a bit. I was checking in Virgin at the time. Virgin at the time only had morning and very early afternoon flights, and well, they still do, to be fair. It was early shifts every single day, 5:30, 6 o'clock starts. And you're doing that 6 days in a row with just 2 days off.
Yeah.
We did a lot of backlog. We tried to say, look, you can't do this to us. Like, we are stuck on early shifts. Why? And they're like, no, this will work. This is better. And it honestly, 6 months of that, and they were like, yeah, we're going to switch you back to 4 on 2 off because this doesn't work. And but yeah, I think you do need people in there that is just like, I'm not necessarily need to work from the ground up, but you need an idea of how things run and how things change. And
see, my thing is, one I like is that I like people who start from the ground up and then actually get proper training. So they go on to do university degrees in business management or whatever.
Yes.
But through the company. And if you get that, you get a person who knows the industry inside and out.
Absolutely.
And then gets that additional support in regards of management duties. So that's what they should be doing. But unfortunately, with the margins that they got, that's never going to happen.
No, exactly. Right, I don't know where I was up to now. Where was I?
So just watching this Ryanair 737-800 disembark, I just think with the 4K, it's just one of the shots that I always knew was going to work out quite well for us in regards of that we'd be able to see people, the stuff that happens on the ramp. And I think it's cool to watch how quickly Ryanair and the EasyJet and the low-cost airlines do these kind of tasks, because without them, they wouldn't be able to have the business models that they do for cheap flights. So I think it's an interesting thing to watch. And I think they've just they're close to fully disembarking this one now, and we'll see how quickly it takes for to get them on. Yeah,
and yeah, Peter, like we say, there hopefully come summer we'll be able to stay a lot longer.
That's the plan. That's the plan.
It is. I think as well we did need to we knew when we started we needed to work ourselves up a little bit, because it's.
Well, we do 7 hours. We have done 7 8 hour streams in the freezing cold.
Yeah, we have. I can imagine it'd be a lot nicer when it's warmer.
So when it's warm,
well, no, it doesn't even have to be really warm. It just has to not be cold.
Yeah. But we have done that, so it's not as if we haven't experienced it. But it's it does kind of take it out of you quite a lot. Sometimes there's that times when we come back and we're physically exhausted, even though we've done nothing. And I'll be honest, there's times that where you just sit here and just doing the odd pan.
Yeah.
And it's and you feel that you're absolutely knackered because of the cold and conditions. So it's an interesting one.
Paul, oatcake, good morning. Have you had your oatcakes today? No. Unfortunately, there are no oatcake facilities here at Southside, but I hope you've had yours.
And tea cakes.
Oh no, I haven't even had them yet.
Get it.
Why?
I want one.
You want one?
I just said so.
He's going to come and steal a tea cake and then... And Mark White, good morning to you as well. So great to see you on a Wednesday.
Yeah.
I woke up this morning to find an A380 at the top of my stairs. Turns out I left the landing light on. Oh dear. Deary me.
So how long are we going to say between the last passenger getting off and the new ones coming on? I'm going to say about 4 minutes. Because I think they're lined up already.
Let's have a look. What have we got? Yeah, so we've got EasyJet inbound A320 from Amsterdam.
Ooh.
And then
Logan
at ATR 72 just about to turn on to finals.
Okay, well, I'll tell you
That's
what.
coming in from the Isle of Man.
Yeah, definitely hang around for that. Logan is really destroyed. Oh, God, but they've still got more passengers coming off. What were they doing on there?
Either special assistants maybe or something?
No,
or
they're walking off.
Oh, right, okay.
Happy and freely there.
And,
there is special assistants on the other side, though.
Yeah, it could be the people with them then.
No, there's a group of 5 getting off there. I just think they were just taking ages getting off.
Oh, Matt didn't need to take the dog out early. Forgot. Sorry, have we thrown you off that it's a Wednesday? Is that what's done that?
Blame Liz, mate. That's what I would. I'm looking for that ATR because I'm keen for this one.
Yeah, Cal, I agree. It could be like 200 miles difference in the UK and the weather's completely different.
It's crazy. It can be just a few miles.
Not a cloud in the sky in it's London, 10 degrees, 13 later on. I did say in the weather as well, it's meant to be nicer down there than it is up here.
I thought it was supposed to have been like windy down there.
And Pokey Bale saying I can watch the live today because of the strikes at school.
Get in there. Oh, sorry, am I supposed to say that? I don't know.
There's a silver lining. And ABQ though, the $10 super chat saying dramatic effects. Bring coat with Liz on the name tag. A coat should have small visible hot water bottles in the pockets. But coat and
Which read?
I'm just trying to make sense of that. To be honest.
Dramatic effect. Bring coat with the name tag on. Coat should. Where's that? Oh, he's done that thing where it goes into the thing. Coat should have small visible hot water bottles in pockets. Put coat and wiggle blow up doll. Oh, that's good. When Liz does tent per check, please scream pan. And pan, I'll tell you now, but not that kind of pan. Don't want those kind of pans. Yes. I will scroll back up to the chat because...
that's alright there, you were there. That's cool, thank you very much.
So we've got the ops car just waiting behind. I still can't see any passengers coming on yet.
Would you like a sip of coffee?
I will do.
Not all of it, a sip.
I'll have it all.
No gulps, please, thank you.
That's a gulp. Tough. Possession's 9/10 of the lot. I still can't see this ATR. I mean, I know that...
Oh, no, it's the EasyJet first.
Oh, it's EasyJet first, okay.
He's not far away now. He's past Stockport.
Okay. I'll
look for the mighty orange in the sky.
Mighty, mighty, mighty. Let's have a look. Send it over here. I guess it'll be behind that bush that's irritatingly in the way all the time. Oh, there it is.
Hammer Time Tour, good morning. Tony McCall, good morning.
Is it me or is it getting worse now?
I don't know. Are the next load of passengers out on the ramp yet? I don't think they are, really. They will be soon. They'll be waiting in them stairwells like, come on.
No, they're coming out now. So that was quick, wasn't it, considering the last one's only just got off a couple of minutes ago.
So they Ryanair kind of made that executive call a long time ago, like, we will just use... Well, at first, obviously, it was just steps. Obviously, now, like, the Ryanairs have got, like, the stairs built in the front, and they just need steps on the back. It's just any way to save time, money.
Well, they have to pay for the steps in the back, don't they?
They do. But, yes, it's cheaper than the air bridges, and also it saves a lot of time.
Yeah, it does. always lose focus after it goes past the bush. It's so weird. You can hear the tank getting hit by it. Whoa, that was a big correction there. There's another one. We're going to have a sporty landing here. Oh, on that left side and just slammed it down. Got it down nicely.
Well done, his jets.
We're having a chat about that one still.
And yeah, so only saying last time I flew Rhino from Dublin, we were on the apron before the incoming passengers were even off the plane. It's boarding, not boarding. Yeah. That is what we call it.
We'll go back onto that now.
Well, you should have the what's it's coming?
ATR. ATR.
Yes. Sorry, I was just going out. He's just past Cheadle.
Yeah, cool. I'll grab that. Yeah, so they're boarding already. That was a very. They are on it.
Yep. So.
And I'm just going to go now onto the Logan Air because this one will be fun. If that EasyJet was a reference point there, this could be sporty.
And Aggie, good morning. Well, P. Birch saying Madeira on Monday had 7 Jet 2s arrive in a row, and do you know what? I bet they turned them all around in like the most efficient way.
28 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, it's getting hit by a few, but the wind has died down again a little bit.
Cyclist, thanks for tuning in. Say thank you and see you again. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, mate. Take care of yourself and those lovely cats of yours.
Okay, it's not our fault that Matt had forgot not to walk the dog.
Okay, I feel better about that.
I do.
Did a wing wave and then touch down. It's so nice of him to do that.
Just waving at you.
He just wanted to say hello.
Simon.
He just wanted to say hello to everyone in the tower.
Yeah, that's it.
This Jet 2 as it crosses the runway. But yeah, they're just so nice like that, those Logan Air pilots. Just
I do.
different breed.
They are. Pilot Dan, good morning. And yeah, JJ, a lot of the Rhinos, they have the built-in steps at the front now. But Matt actually just saying that Bill and Rhino use jet bridges and only use the front door. But with Danish efficiency, they seem to get turned around on time.
Yeah.
I can imagine otherwise Mr. O'Leary would be having words.
Oh God, he loves his stats, doesn't he? Mr.
I know. It's funny, like I keep periodically the kind of interview that he did pops up somewhere on my social media, you know, where it's the one where like, were you
BBC.
Gonna... What?
The BBC one.
I can't remember what it was.
The one where the BBC panorama turns up to asking questions and he does them back. It's brilliant. I love that one.
I'm not sure. No, it's the one where they're like, were you going to...
the seats at the back.
The seats, were you going to do standing seats and stuff?
Virgin's going out. That's a bit early, isn't it? 10:05. They usually
8 minutes past 10.
Yeah, they're usually out about 20 past. I know. It's like
so. It's the Orlando service. It's the VS75, and I'm just having a look. Scheduled 10:10. Oh my gosh, it's out early.
That's what I'm saying. That's
well done, Virgin.
Get in there.
That is how it is done. So yeah, VS75 A330-300 off to the magical, mystical world of Disney. Well, actually, it's going to Orlando, but I can guarantee half the people on there at least are probably going to be going to Disney World. And so they should.
Made you watch the Tomorrowland film, didn't I?
Yeah, I quite enjoyed that, to be fair.
It's a decent film. It's like, I thought it'd be a rubbish film, but it wasn't that bad.
Well, we tried to watch Back to the Future on ITVX.
Oh, there's a rant incoming, people. Get the remotes going, trust me.
Right. I don't know if anyone's tried to use the new ITV streaming service, like, that they're hyping up everywhere on ITV. It is awful.
Yeah,
it crashes constantly. It tells you there's something wrong with your internet when there's not. And then when it throws you out, there's no resume button. Not even a VHS tape is that bad.
No, it's...
Right? It's shocking. Right?
I can't believe that they're trying to get people to pay for that.
No, exactly. Why would you pay for it? People are tuning off, like stopping using it, and it's even the free version, and I don't blame them. I tweeted them, and then I saw there was an ITVX help. I mean, the fact that you just started this up and there's like... I mean, I know they had the ITV hub before, but that wasn't bad. And there's a whole help page. Honestly, you go on Twitter and search that. Why is my flight radar doing the opposite? I'm trying to zoom out and it's zooming me in. What the hell? My phone's gone a bit.
Do you know what? I thought you were on about the stream there.
No, my phone's gone a bit.
Cool.
I don't know if I've got like some coffee on it or something. Anyway, but there's no arrivals at the moment. Oh, there is. There's far out, just turned on. It's the Brussels Airlines A320 from Brussels.
Excellent.
But yeah, so you go on that, you search, everyone's complaining, and they responded to me. I'm not even going to respond to them. There's no point. And they're like, "Oh, really sorry to hear this. Can you tell us what device you're using?" And blah blah blah. And it's like, it doesn't matter what device. Everybody's having the same problem. Like, I don't want to be working in their media team right now.
They should be troubleshooting stuff like that.
It's shocking. Like, I'm sorry, you're the ITV. You're the ITV.
You're the ITV.
You're the ITV. You're ITV. You're a big enough like media broadcaster in the UK. You're up there, and you can't even get a streaming service to work because I don't know what your server's terrible or something. Like, get it sorted, ITV. Boycott ITV.
Oh, wow, bloody hell, that's...
Anyway,
calm down, Liz.
And breathe. I got that off my chest.
What was that all about?
And anyway, Aileen, good morning to you. Got some rant emojis in there. Thank you, Andy and Ian, for them.
That was special, that,
I
wasn't
feel
it?
better now. What life was there? Yeah, you see, right, so Cal, the kind of argument that O'Leary made for them was he's like, look, we'll put some, like, the last 10 rows standing, and it'd only be on, like, the kind of Dublin to Manchester or Dublin to Stansted or whatever hops.
Yeah.
And he said we'd make them €1 and the rest of the seat cabin would be €10 or whatever. And, well, he used it, obviously, because he's Irish, and so he uses euros by default. And he actually said, I guarantee we will sell them £1, €1, whatever seats first. And I think he's right.
He's right.
He is right.
People are tired. I am. That's not a generalisation of people, but if you can do something, do it safely. And if you say it was an hour and a half flight, I'd be on them seats all day long. I don't mind standing up for an hour and a half. Hello, Liz?
Yeah, sorry, what? Yeah, no, I wouldn't mind either. You stand up on trains and the tube and...
I can see our next inbound.
Awesome.
There it is. Zoomy, zoomy, zoomy. There we go.
Okay, we've got another arrival behind that as well. It's an Air France A320 from Paris.
Okay.
Let's have a look where the
beast.
A380 is. It is nearing the Dutch coast.
Okay, so another 50 minutes or so.
I bang on 50.
I'm good at this, aren't I? Well,
Right, so I know there's been asking the 50 minutes, right? Whatever time zone you are in right now, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter the time. Just 50 minutes from now, the next Emirates A380 EK17 will land here at Manchester. Simples. Happy days.
Alright, let's see how this one goes. It's making a really stable approach so far. As we all know, this is where it gets a bit sporty.
Yeah, so Mundad also saying the exact same thing for ITV.
Oh, that was easy. You made that look easy, Brussels. Take a bow. And we like the tail on that, even though everyone hates it on the new one. Right, I just want to check something, because I am getting the vibe that this camera's gone a little bit wonky in the last few minutes.
It's gone wonky?
It's gone wonky.
Oh dear. I don't like wonky cameras.
I know, I don't like it either. Right, one sec, I will just adjust this.
Pilot Dan said, I feel embarrassed to say this, but this is the first time I've seen the A321 jet. So, hey, look, everyone has to see something for the first time, so...
We're just glad you can do it with us.
Exactly, that's
better.
There we go, we're good.
Yeah, we're good. Oh, and I thought I could see our next arrival. It's behind the bush.
Yeah, Andy, I agree. Said I'd try a standing ticket. It'd be really fun.
I see that'd be my take on it as well. I'd be like going, I wouldn't mind trying that out.
And Steve saying good morning from a windy Warrington, and at ditto with the rantlers. Yeah, exactly. I'm not the only one that is complaining here about ITVX.
Well, that's what it's sort of...
Switch off ITVX, just watch Think Planes, you're good.
It's not good enough, especially if you're doing it as a subscription service. I think that's the thing that I found irritating. It's it needs to be better, and you need to do a better job of it. Otherwise, there's so many good services out there, and they'll just go to them instead.
Yeah. Right, CEO, I just say it's not as easy as just pressing a button to put a clock on the screen. I know it can. I do try and sort of explain what's going on and when and everything. Look, we started at 6:30 this morning, so the stream started at 6:30 our time. You'd have to work it out from there. I can't do much more than that.
I get people asking for clocks, but.
It's not, like I say, it's not just as simple as, I'll just put a clock on the screen.
It's not when especially now that we're doing 4K stuff, you can, but you're going to have to be spending a lot of money. And I'd rather be spending that on trips, and I'll be honest, rather than having a clock in the thing. So we are going to be sticking a logo. We might be able to stick a clock in the near future. But I'm not going to make a promise on that one.
Look, at the end of the day, we're here for the planes. And I'm sure most of you are here for the planes as well. I know some of you are here for my rants and our banter, but mainly planes.
But I understand your frustrations. That's what I will say to you.
But look, if it helps, it's 10:15 here now. But yeah, next arrival, Air France.
And if it's specific movement that you want, just put a comment in and I'll find out the time frame for you. I'm not averse to doing that.
There you go.
Focus. There we go. A few corrections going on here, but I think this will be a decent landing. Oh, okay, then that was not great. I totally got that one wrong. I'll have to look at that one again because he kind of lifted his nose up a bit too much.
Okay.
And luckily it was an A320. He was flying because on a longer plane you were getting close to the region of having a little scrape on the bum.
No, we don't want that.
No, we don't want that.
Daniel, thanks for tuning in today. We'll see you again soon.
Yeah, thanks, mate, for tuning in.
Yeah, well, I would say there was a little bit.
It was steep, wasn't it?
It was
a bit steep on that.
What do you guys think? What do you think?
Yeah,
so CEO, because we're focusing on arrivals today, we only got the Emirates kind of moving across the runway. We got the arrival this morning. That was, what was it, just gone 7 o'clock?
Well, it's literally about 30 minutes into the stream.
Yeah, like around 30 to 40 minutes into the stream for the arrival this morning there. But won't be long until the next one's in.
I think you're right, 40. It'd be bang on 40.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that'd be for that.
Yeah, do you know what, Tony? That's a good... YouTube should offer something like that. They want to push things like live streaming out. So you should have the option through them.
So the issue you've got is that we have a relatively simple setup. We like it because we have to carry all our stuff to the mount. Now, if
we can't just park next to where we are, unfortunately.
So... in an ideal world, I would like to bring out all this additional equipment and sound equipment and hook it up and everything. But what you got to bring here, you got to take back, and it's a logistical nightmare. I mean, we brought the tent today. That adds and everything. So unfortunately, it makes it quite difficult for us. So we stick with this relatively simple setup, which means at the moment We can't facilitate the clock. I know people want it, or some people want it. I won't rule it out in the future, but as I say, I think the first thing we're going to be looking at is the logo, and then it'll be the clock if that's brought forward, which I get the idea that it might be brought forward to by the tech provider that we use.
Yeah.
So that's my answer to that.
There you go. What more do you want?
Like loads of money free of charge. Win the Euro Millions, I won't mind that.
Oh yeah, can like the person we heard on the radio advert this morning. What would you do if you won the Euro Millions? I'd get a camper van and travel the world. Like, all right then, good luck with that logistically. Well, I'll tell you what, that Virgin's steaming ahead, being on Orlando in no time. Emirates A380s now over the channel. Is it the channel? At what point does the English Channel become the North Sea?
I'll tell you.
That's a channel.
Yeah, you still just.
Sorry, that was just like one of my.
I think when it opens up from Norfolk, that's when.
Oh right, I was gonna say that was like just one of my Lizisms. That like, you just get a random thought like, how does that, like, when does that become that?
So they're all on board now, and the door's still open. The steps are still connected.
Yeah, Tony. So you should be like Kevin in LA with the full-on picnic table full of tech.
Well, I'm lucky in that I get to chat to Kevin, and I have an idea of his setup, and I'm like, how the hell do you bring that up? Do you know, like, especially when when he's doing it with Rudy and stuff like that. I can understand. But, like, it's a logistical nightmare to do that. And, so much credit goes to him in regards of that, because I'm just like, what the hell?
We have to remember as well.
Reminds me, I have to message him later.
There you go. Kevin, LA video, airline videos.
Whoa!
No, I was going to say. I was thinking because they're in LA.
I know, it's alright.
Airline videos. Obviously, they're, it's LA. This is where I was going with this, you think, because they're in LA.
Yeah.
The weather is generally, I know they've had a bit of rain recently, but generally speaking, the weather's a hell of a lot better over there. So it kind of helps. So you can have your picnic table. I wouldn't even dare, even on a sunny day here at Manchester, I wouldn't risk a setup like that without putting everything in the tent first, just in case it rains, because, it's Manchester.
Well, we actually bought something yesterday, didn't we? Because,
we did. I had a brainwave yesterday.
And it's just to protect the equipment, and it's for even on those really nice days where we think it's going to be really cool.
Yeah.
But at Manchester, we're just so used to having showers pop out of nowhere.
Yeah. Or snow or wind or whatever.
Wind. But we did that, and it's just because the weather is so weird here.
I agree. Vision thing saying that logo and clock in one, Simon. That is the way forward.
I agree with you, 100%.
Yeah. Patriot, good morning.
Okay, so the BA's pushed now. Let's have a look at that.
Oh, cheers, Goosey. Apparently it's at Dover. That makes sense. That would make sense.
Oh, what's that on the rack there? That's all over the place. I thought they'd tie that down. There's a rack in front of the... Well, is it wrap? Just a piece of plastic that they've got bound over the bars there. Yeah. I thought they would have tied that down.
Angela, there are... Obviously, things change and everything, but there are... I couldn't tell you what they are. There are definitely apps or websites where you can check turbulence forecasts, and I only know that because I am in a fear of flying group. I don't know how accurate they are. I've never used one myself. They change. I don't know how often they get updated, etc. But
I had one.
I know they exist.
Yeah, I had one. I can't remember what it's called. I actually think you can just Google it. If you Google it, you'll get it.
Yeah.
I got to be honest. I spoke to someone who has access to the proper ones.
Okay.
And while they were okay, they weren't brilliant.
Yeah, I could imagine. But it might give you an idea if you're just curious. You don't need the exact figures. And Adrian, good morning. Saying better late than never. I would agree. And Annette, good morning to you as well. How breezy is it today? Shall we get the let's have a look at the what the actual weather is.
I'll just go on the windsock.
Yeah, okay.
It's that windy.
When was that updated? 18 knots. Yeah, it's about 18 knots.
Yeah, so
it's about 20 miles an hour,
yeah.
Which is, oh God, whatever that is in kilometres.
No, I don't need to do that, just do those two.
The wind is as much as the sock is blowing. It's
the windsock's blowing straight. It's windy.
It's windy. So, but yeah, we clocked it the other day. We were here on Monday. It is apparently meant to rain, according to the Met Office, but we are under the tent. But yeah, I mean, according to the Met Office, at the moment it's 14 miles an hour, gusting 28. I'd say it's probably somewhere in there. You could probably take a median number out of that and probably get it right.
Absolutely.
But hey, we look at the. We like looking at those gusts. Nothing on arrivals just yet. What you are looking at is Finnair. Yep, that's the A380 going back to Helsinki.
What time are we on?
We are on 10:25.
This will be the last one going out on there.
Also, well, there's a British Airways as well. The A321. I'll see where he
He's
goes.
not. He's not ready to go.
Is he not?
No.
Okay. Well then.
Oh no, I think he's coming. No, Finnair's coming down here unless he does the right turn here.
Okay.
Which he might do. In fairness.
Fingers crossed then. Fingers crossed.
But if so, I'm going to move the tripod out a bit.
Yeah, Super 8 was saying a picnic table under a tent, of course.
Yeah, we're
I said we'd have to do it.
No, they're on. We've moved to single ops.
Alright, everyone. Single ops time.
Take that sec. I'm just going to move these out a little bit. Right, I'm just going to move the tripod out a little bit. Because then that means we can get the departures. So it's going to go...
It's going to go wibbly wobbly.
It's going to go wibbly bobbly. There we go.
Yes, Steve said at the third stroke it will be 10:26 precisely. Beep, beep. Yeah, well, probably going to be 10:26 in however many seconds now. But anyway.
Yep, that's good. Okay, we're in a good position. So now we get both landings and
fantastic.
Departures.
Yeah, what is? To be honest, I don't really know where Kevin parks, but I'm assuming. I mean,
well, no, because he does. So as part of his memberships, you can get 50% discount when he's at the H Hotel.
Right.
So I'm guessing he gets free parking at the H Hotel.
Yeah, but if he's on the hill.
Oh, if he's on the hill.
I mean, I'm assuming. I suppose it depends on parking.
Yeah, there's a few areas.
But
even
put it this way, I don't think he's trekking through fields and mud and bushes.
Yeah. I think I said this on Sunday. I said we're actually going to do a behind the scenes of what it takes for us to kind of set up and everything, just to give you guys like an insight into like what's happening. You know, especially when it's dark in the morning.
Yeah, exactly.
I think because whilst we're getting better at it, and we are getting better at it. You know, when we have factors like today where the wind was absolutely blowing a hoolie and we couldn't like stand straight because the tent was blowing all over the place.
Exactly.
I think it gives you kind of an insight into.
Yeah, we don't we can't just rock up and set up and go. You know, there's always something. There's
always a drama.
There's always a drama.
Okay, so this Finnair now is coming on the earlier taxiway.
Optimus Toaster said that's a 15-knot sock.
That is a 15-knot sock all day long, mate. 15 knot and then some.
Charlie, certain places are, certain people and industries are striking today, yes, but pilots and ATC, as far as I'm aware, are not.
No. No, I think in the aviation sector, the only ones that are looking at are Border Force, aren't they?
Yes.
Who are in the kind of realm of looking at striking. And the Ryanair that we've been looking at for so long is now pushing. So we've got 3 now looking for departures, and I'm hoping something comes into land in the next few minutes. So irritating where he is right now. It's literally all I can focus on is that pole in the front of it.
Sorry.
What was that?
My friend got the house.
Oh, brilliant. Well done.
Oh, I'm well chuffed for her. She's had a rough couple of years, so this is fantastic news. And I was worried. Apparently there was someone with another offer, so I was kind of prepping her last night that, look, you might end up in some, you know, you need to work out if you're willing to maybe go up. There might be a bidding war, but luckily, she's a decent seller that went, nah, I'll take that offer. So that is good.
I think as well, she's not in a chain really, though, is she? So
no, she's yeah, I can explain her whole ins and outs later, but yeah, no, she's in a decent position now. So that is fantastic news. But
oh, is Nigel taking full length again? Well, shock horror.
Anyway, where was I in the chat? I don't even know.
Oh, wait a minute, is he? Oh no, he's coming on early.
Dun dun dun.
That is shock horror. That don't happen often.
I just wanted to prove you wrong.
I know, they have. It just made me look silly.
What's playing at outside the STS hangar? I've lost track of what's there at the moment.
They've got the Sky Express, haven't they?
Sky Express. Oh, I think someone mentioned Sky Express actually. So yeah, that makes sense. Kat, good morning to you.
In fairness, he has got a decent headwind to aim into, hasn't he? You know, he's going to be up like a shot anyway.
Oh, yeah, he is, yeah.
I think that's probably made that decision for him.
I'm forgetting we're on jobs, right? Oh, no, he's gone back to the BA. He's gone back to London Heathrow. That was easy. Okay. No stress there. No stress.
And a little wing wave on departure.
A wing wave.
So nice, these pilots.
I know, right?
And the gear's gone up nice and quickly. No issues. Very nice.
We've got a Ryanair 737 that's going to be going to Porto.
That's the one that we've been stalking for a while.
Yeah.
So it'd be nice to see this one off.
And yeah, so Taylor's here. The other offer was a lower offer than hers. That's why I was a bit like, look, if that seller, like, I'll be honest, that's kind of, it's the game, isn't it? You got to play a game when you're buying houses. And I was like, look, they might go. If I was to tell about, I'll see if the other person wants to come up and all that. But obviously, it's all worked out well, so that's good. But so stressful.
I think sometimes, like, I don't know what the other person was, but if they were in a chain and stuff like that, sometimes you just want to get it over and done with, don't you, rather than...
yes, exactly.
And so...
Yeah, because it depends what that person's doing. I'm not sure on their situation, but if they're in a position ready to move, they want the person that can go straight away, basically.
Exactly. So that'll work in your friend's favour. So that's good to hear.
Definitely.
When's the house warming?
I don't know, actually.
That's the next question you got to start asking.
Yeah, I'll ask her later. When's the house warming up? But I think Lucky 13. Yeah, there's quite a few teachers on strike today. There's a lot done today because I didn't realise. I'll be honest, I don't know the ins and outs of like unions and striking and stuff, but it's very difficult for this because a lot of people want a general strike, and it's really hard to do it legally. So that's why they're kind of all going, we'll all do it on the same day then. Yeah. Which is why there's a load of striking today. Yeah. James, good morning to you. And Steve, good morning.
Oh, going full length then. Don't know how they can do that after the BA showed them that they can get up that early.
I know, yeah.
You're only flying to Porto, mate.
So we have got an EasyJet on the way that's coming from Paris. That will be here in about just under 10 minutes.
Okay.
And the Emirates A380 is just over the east coast, over the... You know what I'm going to say? It's over the sticky out bit.
Thanks, Liz.
And it's 28 minutes away. Not long to wait now for another A380.
A380. Oh, look, I checked that.
Oh, is that what that one is, Steve? I don't think she's in here today.
Who, what, where, when?
Where's the reg? Oh yeah, it's Esther's EasyJet that's over the Peak District. That's the one that's come in.
Oh, okay.
Esther. I think she got it yesterday, didn't she? I think she got a picture of it.
She got a picture of it. She came out.
And apparently fell in the mud. Just totally going to out our...
Well, I told her that she was antisocial.
Have you got a wire on my phone? Oh, wow. So, even better for my friend, apparently. The other people that were sort of rejected... Oh, shut up. All right. I will unplug the charger. Stop beeping at me, phone.
What's wrong with your phone today?
There's moisture on the wire.
It's been in my pocket. There's no moisture on the wire.
There we go. We're all right. I've given it a wipe. We're fine. But yeah, so the other person that they got rejected, apparently they tried to do a higher offer, and the seller preferred my friend. So
if you're watching the other person, get stuffed. There you go, your higher offer. See what happens when you put higher offers in like that? No one likes you. I'd love it if they were watching. Imagine. They're just like, unsubscribe. Yeah, we don't care. You gazumper.
Gazumper.
No one likes a gazumper.
Oh, no. To be fair, I remember like my first house that I bought, I was in a bidding war with an investor.
No.
And the estate agents preferred the non-investor. And I got it. So it was all good.
Never needed that full length, mate. That was ridiculous that you took full length on that.
Hey JJ, I think everyone's an A380 glory hunter at Manchester.
We were
saying this yesterday, right? So there's such a big hype. Like we always notice our viewing numbers go up. It's the same for everyone. They go when the A380 is coming in, but it doesn't happen at other airports. And I don't know why. Like at Heathrow, you get so many more A380s there, but you just don't see the spike like you do here. It's strange. Optimus says, yes, I am calling your home the east of Anglia, the sticky out bit.
Yep, that's the one.
Thanks, Oops Daisy, saying, heads up, rain's hit West Cheshire.
See, we brought a tent out for the right reasons.
Probably start raining as we get in the car.
Yeah, I know. I think that's probably very likely, to be honest.
Oh, wow, Taylor says, I was up so early this morning, my phone didn't even reach full charge. That's very early. That's too early.
Yeah, that is. I feel like we should apologise for that. Yeah, I mean, this Jet 2 is going to come on here as well. Yeah, I don't know why anyone's taking full length today. I'd even expect a couple of the heavies to want to go at this early intersection.
And our Dean's saying he bought his first house back in September, and it's been 5 months now. Can't believe how fast it's gone.
I bet they can't wait to evict you. Dean must hate me.
No.
He loves me, really.
I'm out of the house buying game for a while. I've owned 2 houses, and it's just too much. It's so much hassle. It's more stress than it's worth.
Oh, we've got a Virgin coming out, as well as a 2A, 737.
Lovely. It is raining.
Here?
Yeah, can I hear it? Oh, it's windy as well. I can definitely hear rain.
Well, my hand's on the outside of the tent and I'm not feeling it.
Maybe I'm imagining the rain.
Oh, there's a bit. No, there is a bit.
There is a bit, okay.
Right, I might have to pull the camera back inside a bit.
I'm just going to do a tent peg check.
Because the weather will get really bad.
Right, I'll try me back. Oh my god.
Let's check out the Virgin Atlantic now, which is making its way down towards us. It's not that bad. There's only a few drops.
No, it's fine. It's a bit blustery, bit blowy.
Are we going to change the title again? Can't be dealing with this.
So this 2E737 Max 8 is going to be going to Spargos. And then the Virgin Atlantic is the VS109 that's going to be going to Atlanta, A330-300. And then the EasyJet A321neo going to Hurghada.
Well, TUI's taking an intersection. I can't remember last time I've seen a TUI come on here. Yeah, sort your seats out, TUI.
Alright, so where we want arrivals. Where's all the arrivals? Oh, actually, Giesta is on finals over Stockport.
Excellent. Can't see it yet.
Okay. Dean says you were mean.
I am. Not
Again, it was part of your contract, Dean, becoming a moderator.
You have to take Simon Banter. Oh, I'll tell you what, it's a bit shaky as he's going up there. Just... Yep, I can see Giesta.
There's a lot of people with blue sky and sunshine. David, Richard, all like, yeah, blue sky, sun.
Oh, that's just antisocial that they don't want to share with us.
No.
Just saying. I think that's a bit of... I think it's bang out of order.
I think it is, I totally agree.
I'm going to contact my MP about it.
JJ saying there's been some mega innuendo moments today, but no one's picked up on them. I'm just laughing
they
at
have,
my own.
trust me.
We are, we know, so we know.
We know. I think everyone knows. I think that's what everyone likes about it. It's not too serious.
Well, at the end of the day, whenever you post anything to YouTube, you have to declare if it's made for kids or not. And obviously, the kids' YouTube side of things is very separate, but we make sure we press the no.
Yeah.
We like to call it a 12A. I think we go for 12A. Dean as well, mixture of blue sky and clouds.
Oh.
No, I'm not having this.
This is out of order, to be honest.
Blue skies.
And a bit of a bounce there, but that's fine. Good landing. Esther would be proud of you.
Oh, she would. So there is a Cessna citation from Saint Galen, wherever that is. I'm going to have a look now. That is in, where on earth is that? Is that France? It sounds French. I could just look at the flag, couldn't I? Hang on.
I apologise, it's not letting me grab the tail of the Virgin. That's why I'm trying to move it up and down a little bit, so you can grab the focus on it.
Oh, it's Liechtenstein. Oh, right, okay. Or is it France? Oh, hang on. Liechtenstein's a very small country. It's somewhere around there. Anyway. Sorry, I got a bit distracted there. But there is one of them coming in. First off, though, we've got the Virgin going out to Atlanta.
There we go. Finally lets me grab it. A bit sporty, but up there safely, and now retracting the gear.
Yeah, I'm not liking all this. Oh, the weather's nice here. Wow.
I think people being selfishness and they need to sort their lives out.
I agree.
With all their nice weatherness. Okay, and we have the EasyJet now lined up. Oops, gone too far. There it is.
But Ian, no problem. Have a good day at work, as good a day as you can at work. But thank you once again for your amazing governor modding skills.
Governor.
But honestly, thank you, and we'll see you on the next one.
Yeah, thanks for everything, mate. Really appreciate it.
Right, anywho. So Emirates is 19 minutes away. It's about to fly past Doncaster Airport, which is
that's not even 19
no
minutes,
longer.
about 12 minutes away.
No. But I think we will get that Cessna citation in first.
Yep.
From, I'm going to just search. I'm just going to Google that place. Saying,
what's that person doing down there?
I'm just doing a little bit of work
on the other side of the runway.
So go on, let's have a look.
What a great place to get some landing shots, though.
Oh, it's Swiss. Right, from Switzerland. Right, there we go. It's very close to Liechtenstein, I will say.
Oh, look at her trying to like make it.
It
out.
is!
I got it right. You didn't.
I didn't say I got it right. I just said it's close by. Look, Lick and Shiny, you can drive through it in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's done it wrong.
Whatever.
Whatever, Trevor.
Whatever, Simon.
Wowzers. That was so windy then. That literally stopped me turning on the plane. That's how windy it was.
Well, that was an EasyJet A320 Neo going to Hurghada. And next up, we're going to have a 2E787-8 Dreamliner. That's going to be going to Puerto Vallarta.
Yeah, it's about to go past those two guys.
Should I say? Puerto.
Oh, done it again. What's that? Yeah, there's those two guys just watching as it goes past. Good job, guys. Nailed it.
Well done, well done.
That goes, that's a big plane. Tell you what, he's in a rush to get out there. That's quick, that. Credit where credit's due.
No messing.
Bet it's Matt's dad. Just wants to get away from Matt. Love you, Matt.
Okay, what comment have I missed here? Oh. So JJ said, no one's taking the full length, and it pushed me over the edge. I've just seen. I'll be honest, I didn't even notice that one.
I've noticed that one before with us.
Mikey Morris there, JJ. You've just read my mind. And someone else mentioned that as well.
Look, I come out with innocent comments, and this is the smut I get.
Oh, dear me. Oh, it was Dean that noticed it as well, that comment.
Oh, what's happening here?
I don't know what's happening here.
Well, he's using a lot of runway at very slow speed, so either he's turning off, which he is, so he's going back to gate.
Oh. So that's
probably one of the reasons why he was in a rush to get down there.
It's all gone wrong.
He might turn right again, don't know. Doubt it.
What, to just go back around and like, no,
Well,
I didn't like it.
No, usually if there was nothing coming in, I don't know if there is anything coming in, they'd usually come right down and then taxi
right,
off there.
okay.
For them to turn off there makes you feel like they're a chance, but oh no, actually no, knowing that turn, probably not. No. See, this is why this spot's the best up here. You get to see this.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're having a conversation there with ATC.
Yeah.
Yep, and they're going back to gate.
Oh dear. Rich is saying that the Dash 8 Dreamliner is the biggest aircraft we normally get at Bristol. Oh wow, so they really got it wrong when they sent a Dash 9 and realised it's too big for the stand. Josh, no problem. Hope you have a great day. Thank you for tuning in today. We hope, obviously we are waiting for the Emirates to come in.
Yeah.
But I hope we've all helped your hump day morning.
Yeah. I enjoyed it. I think, I definitely think, being down at the other end would be a lot better.
Yeah. Because that was the idea. We were going to do a bit of a shorter one. We were going to get the close-up departures. But then we saw a weather forecast for gusts of winds. So it didn't really disappoint, but obviously, as we've said,
It's
straight down. Anything crazy happens when you get a crosswind.
Yeah. I mean, we have had some moments, though, haven't we?
Oh, we have. My bar's at that Qatar that we got there now.
So, where's the A380 now? I'm guessing it'll be close to.
Well, I'm assuming that
extended.
so your little Cessna Citation is over Cheadle.
Yeah, I've got it. I'm going to grab it now. That's it.
Oh no, that's just taken off. I was going to say, where did that come from? Emirates should be going on to long finals very, very soon.
Yeah, so I thought. Let's see how this thing deals with it. As I say, I think it'll do all right. I'm saying that because, like last time I said, the one who absolutely botched it and they nailed it. So there's a bit of perverse reverse psychology going on there. Looks like we've got another TUI coming out.
Yeah, Gary, I think that's right. TUI pilot's forgotten his packed lunch. Why? I forgot my ham and cheese sandwiches. I'm sure there's something up, but no scanner, not a clue.
Yeah, exactly.
Pilot forgot his wallet. I think these are all very valid reasons.
The other pilot going past, like waving at him, going. No, joking aside, I hope nothing's happened on board.
Yeah, no, definitely.
They were in a rush to taxi out, which makes me feel that something happened. Having said that, they're not in a particular rush now. No, they're just holding there, so they might just be doing a few checks.
Yeah.
But having said that, they are waiting for this other Dreamliner to come out. So you can see this one's been thrown around a little bit.
Oh, Karen, I'm glad you found it at home here. So it's a great channel.
Oh, thank you.
People are nice and caring. But yeah, love having you here, Karen.
That was a very nice touchdown. Well done.
Yeah. Oh, and I'm glad that Karen, I'm glad you and Brian have sorted it out so that you can see each other's messages again. Don't know what the one is a duty, but I'm sorry. Thank you to everyone that has helped them out.
Okay, so it's not sure what's happening with this Dreamliner on the left, but this one on the right is certainly going out unless something weird happens again.
Cammy, you're not far wrong. Says the Liz and Simon show with planes.
I take that, you know.
Yeah, look, at the end of the day, we're just like, this is. We always say it like this is what we do. Like if we're just watching planes, anyways, we'd chat and like even when we've been out with like other friends and stuff, you know, we chat, we watch some planes, get some pictures, video, whatever.
Take the mick out of all of it.
Yeah, this is just we're just like bringing you all along. Like if you were like out with us, just minus the live stream and stuff, we'd be exactly the same. So Emirates on a really like northerly thing. It's near Halifax at the moment. It's going to be a little bit before it turns, but...
Okay, so we've got the Logan Air ATR now on the runway. So we'll be departing next. Singapore A350's out. And you got a Kestrel on the right-hand side, just doing the hovering.
Why not? JJ asking any plans to go to Gatwick. I'm a bit indifferent about
it's
Gatwick.
It's not top of my list, I'll be honest.
No.
I think there's SDTV do a good job streaming there. I wouldn't rule it out, but as I say, it's just that head-on shot in it that you get. Otherwise, there's just literally nothing else. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. There's my answer to that. Yeah, maybe. If we were doing an extended few days in London, then yes.
Yeah.
But I've got to say City Airport's well above that on my list.
Absolutely.
Places to go. So, yeah, that City Airport would definitely be before that. Just doing the City Airport at the right time, though, is the important thing. You see the Kestrel on the left-hand side now. That Kestrel's been out all day.
I'm busy.
I hope he's caught something, because otherwise he's wasting a lot of energy.
Yo, Emirates, where are you going?
He's doing north, he's going to do...
Yeah, like a really...
Yeah.
Just teasing us. Might even get a Lufthansa in before they come down here. There's a Lufty on the way in from Munich. It's A320. It's just over the Peak District. I'm not sure who's going to win the race there.
I think ideally with these wind conditions, they'd probably like to get these two out.
Yes.
And so there's Singapore behind us. get these two out before they have these before they have the next lot coming in. So I think that might have something to do with it, but of course we're not privy to that information, so I don't know what's happening.
Right, so that Dreamliner, that one is going to Cancun. It's a 787-8. It's the BY172. Why does it sound like a bus number? It's a BY172. I'll have a return to Cancun, please. Oh, we got the Singapore Airlines A380 to Houston on the way out as well.
Excellent. I did say that.
I know, I didn't hear you, to be honest with you. There's an EasyJet A320 to Geneva.
So that 2E's still waiting there, but that might be to do with the EasyJet that's coming out as well.
Yeah.
It wouldn't sound like a medical emergency. If, you know, the hold up, they let everything let that go through first. So.
There's a little bit of rain now. Again? Or is it just the wind?
That's the wind. No rain.
I feel like I can hear it. No, there is definitely a bit of rain there.
Nothing going on the lens though.
Oh.
Which, when you think it's coming from that side,
Interesting.
you'd probably get some.
It's magic rain.
Because, like I say, I'd have to pull the camera back in a bit.
Yeah, JJ's just the only real spot Gatwick thing's down at the end, isn't it? I'll be honest, I've never been to. I've never been plane spotting at Gatwick.
So in regard to they're not. I wouldn't say Gatwick are the most spotter-friendly airport in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go down to that spot. There's another couple of spots, but they don't want you there. I'll just tell you that now for a fact. I know. There's some people I know who are around there, and they don't want you there. Yeah, I don't like going where I'm not really that wanted.
Woo! That was a bit
Sporty.
Sporty. That's the one.
There's 2E's now rolling. Yeah, the other 2E's just holding now, and that EasyJet's out. So obviously they're just checking a few things and seeing if they're good to go. Otherwise, they will go back to stands and get it sorted.
And nice one, Rob. So, my mum's on the A380 coming in on the way back from visiting me in New Zealand.
Oh, brilliant.
Well, we will catch her arrival here. I hope she had a lovely trip over there with you.
Oh, so the 2E is now moving. Let's see what this is doing.
Yep, cool.
There is a bit of rain.
Right, so
that is going into the back now. So I'd expect a bit of a delay on that one.
Okay, so so Singapore Airlines SQ52 A350-900 will be going to Houston. I think we are actually going to get the Lufthansa from Munich in first.
Yep.
That probably will be turning into finals any minute now, and then the Emirates is just near Oldham, so it's at the north of Manchester.
And that'll be our last one, won't it, for today?
It will. It's,
Liz has got her shopping.
I've got to let me shopping between 12 and 1. I'm sure you don't all want me to A, miss that, and B, starve tonight, because, I've got no other food. Ah!
What's your stuff?
Just dropped the... It's all right. It
Just
went.
destroyed all of our equipment.
No, it was the thing. I'll leave the wire plugged into it for now. Yeah, I just dropped the power bank, like you do. Matt, enjoy your meeting. Still watching though, just not listening. But yeah, so the Lufthansa's overhired right now, and then I think the Emirates will just about to turn onto a long final there. Next out, we'll have an EasyJet A380 going to Geneva.
And the other Singapore's coming out.
It is. That was the SQ51 A350-900 going back to Singapore. So all go. TriStar Darren, hello to you. All the emojis there.
It's got a gusty there, hasn't it?
Just a bit. Just a bit. But, well, I can tell you this though, I have had my coat open for the whole morning. I mean, I am wearing a hot water bottle, you know. At this rate, we'll need a hot water bottle emoji.
Yeah.
It'd be really weird.
That's an easy one to do, to
it'd
be honest.
Easy, but it'd only be valid in winter, unless in summer I feel like with cold water and ice.
In fairness, they only need to have short-term use.
Yeah, that's true.
So, you know, some channels like have them and then keep them forever. I just want to like turn over like loads.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, some things like Carlos the Crow ain't going anywhere ever.
No.
I wouldn't allow that to happen. But,
tell you what, some fair old weight he's had there for the wake turbulence to dissipate.
yeah, like, no offence, though, the Lufty's past Stockport now. Off you go. But no, it's been a good morning. I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed our new little Wednesday slot.
I have.
Getting you through the start of Hump Day.
Here we go, it's rolling.
Yeah, and the A380 will be interesting. I did the one this morning, did a little bounce.
Bounce, yeah.
Bouncy. But let's see what this one can do.
Right. Oh yeah, I can see the Lufthansa. I'll tell you what, that wind's got up now.
It has indeed.
See how this baby deals with it.
Come on, Lufthansa.
We believe in you. Even though the wind doesn't. Yeah, do a few wing waves to say hello, and then just grease it. Oh, Smashed it with a bounce, but smashed it.
That was good. Emirates A380, just over Bredbury. Just heading towards Stockport. Not too far now.
Let's see if you can see it. Can't see it yet. I tell you what, that's got up a bit, hasn't it?
Just a bit. Ocean Beach Steve, good morning, saying hi, all new here. And so just seen a drinking pal on here, Daz. I like it when people go into other streams, like into streams, and they find people they know.
Yeah.
But welcome.
Absolutely. Hope you enjoy what you're seeing.
Yeah, I've enjoyed it today. If you've enjoyed it, we'd love it if you could press that little like button.
Well, I can tell you, I can see the A380
yeah.
now.
So I've Stockport now. And I suppose there's the other Singapores there.
I'll get that.
We'll get the Singapore going out as well. Why not? Get the good stuff.
Oh.
But yeah, if you are new, I mean, you can also subscribe to us. If you can't get enough of us talking, I mean, planes aside, if you just like listening to, there is rain just hit my face.
Yeah. Whoa! This is as bad as it's been today.
Yeah, just in time for the A380. You hear all the flapping. We are in a tent. That's the other thing. If you knew, we're in a tent.
You see the visibility's deteriorated.
Andy, welcome back. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm glad you enjoyed your holiday. Yeah, Manchester looks fantastic today. Beautiful conditions there.
Positively tropical.
Don't know why anyone's flying on holiday anywhere.
Selfish people. Quite a few corrections going on here, and I am going to record this one because I've got a vibe. I don't know why.
Got a vibe.
Wow, for such a big aeroplane that is being chucked around big style at the moment. Well, the pilot's making some great compensations. Whoa! Big tippy up moment there. Pitch forward. Oh, very nice.
Well done, Emirates.
Well done. If I wasn't panning, I'd give you a round of applause. Because that was a big pitch.
Steve, thank you, saying do watch other channels, but your chat is the most entertaining. Well done.
Thank you.
I'm glad that our banter, our hilarious behaviour is appreciated somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's like some people like I said, we have had a few people like, oh, I don't like the sense of humour. It's too much for everything. It's just like, sorry, it's what you're going to get, unfortunately.
No, like I say, this is just what we're like. If you were stood next to us here in this. Well, if you were sat next to us here in this tent, we'd be just, well, yeah, if you would.
I'll be honest. Right, so this is going to be our last departure. I think we'll get it going on to stand 12 if we can. If not, we can wrap the show up as we're talking. Yeah?
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I want to say that I'm reading all your comments. I'm just so glad that people enjoy it. Obviously, we do talk about the planes and aviation, but we also just chat about, well, just...
But it's a relaxed thing as well, isn't it?
It's relaxed. The chat's relaxed. Talk about, I've always said from day one, talk about what you want in the chat. Just be kind and, don't be rude and don't say anything bad and stuff. And you can talk about whatever you want in any language you want. I literally don't care. But yeah, it's been a fun stream. This will be Wednesday mornings. It's going to be a regular for us now.
Enjoy this last departure.
To Singapore.
Oh, that was sporty as hell. Like he got up and literally did a massive wing wave on that one. He was just like, I'm not feeling this. Is I still recording? I am.
Oh, well, at least you got the Singapore.
I got the Singapore as well. That'll be there's a clip for you. Stick that in the bank. Okay, so the A380 is in a rush. He's like chucking down it. So what I'm going to say is I'm going to get my things.
Yeah. So. Again, thank you everyone for watching us today, joining us today. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you as always to everyone who's liked, supported, lurked. We really appreciate every single one of you.
We do. You've been
thank you to all
fantastic.
Our moderators. You've been amazing as usual.
Yes.
Thank you so
I'll
much.
even say, Dean, if you're still there, I love you, mate.
Oh, there you go.
Man love. And
well done to Simon for panning on the camera in the most awkward camera panning position ever.
With the wind, yeah.
With the wind and everything. Actually, is the sun coming out?
Yeah, it is. It's a weird one.
Okay, this is strange. But anyway, but yeah, it's been a lot of fun. We're going to be back on Sunday morning, bright and early. Unless anything crazy happens in between, but I don't think it will.
Exactly.
But yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
Thank you. Take care, guys, and we'll see you again soon. Bye.
Bye.
I'm not getting anything yet, so I think we're still live.
Okay.